Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Let's get this party started. Charles, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Omar, how's it going? How are we all? Letters, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How's everyone doing this evening? Has everyone had a good day or having a good day? Nice, nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It's been a busy day. It's been a bit of a rush getting ready for the stream. Finished up work not that long ago, so yeah, it was a bit of fun games, but you know, that's life, isn't it? We do what we have to do. How's everyone getting on in the game? Just getting some stuff up on the trade site, so hopefully we can get some more hits for this evening's giveaway. So yes, make sure you enter today's giveaway, guys. Same as always, exclamation mark enter. I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. It's a little loud, isn't it? There we go. Good, finally think I found Sorcerer build that works for me. Sweet, which builds? Which build? There's quite a few builds floating around that are good right now. Yeah. Especially after the changes, making a few more of them a bit more viable. Oops. Right, 3 more items popping in and we'll get going. Oh, come on. Scroll in there, thank you. Frost Witch. Alright, let's have a quick look at this. Blizzard, Frozen Orb, Ice Shard. Wow, okay, it's using all of them. Nice. A Mordarin build. Okay. Although, yeah. Fair enough. Interesting. Not seen that one in the mix. I'll be interested to see how that plays. I'm early. What's good, bro? Hey, sure. How's it going, man? Yeah, no, I appreciate you being here at all. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? If you want some help leveling up, dudes, I'm happy to come help you out to start with if you like. I didn't say it in the channel to begin with because, to be honest, I was rushing. I had 10 minutes to get everything ready for stream, so I'm just finishing up getting stuff up on the trade site for tonight's giveaway, so make sure you enter. Shadow Priest, hello, hello, how's it going? Yeah, everyone, make sure you enter today's giveaway. Exclamation mark enter, as always. It's at 400 million, but we'll get that up. I'm fairly confident. I'm sitting on 5.2 billion to give to Florida. He told me, can you sell my ring and amulet for me? I can't be bothered. And I sold them in about 8 minutes' time. It literally, I timed it. I messaged him back, but I was going to bed, so I said I'd give it to him today. So maybe he'll donate some of that our way. We'll see. We'll see what he says. I got him, he was expecting 200 million for the ring. I got him 4 billion, so, you know. He nearly said, don't bother selling it because it's not worth enough. What's the plan today? Well, I think we'll go and start by... you're on level 88, I think. Okay. I think we'll go and start doing some levels or something to start with, if you want. We can do some Nightmare Dungeons or some Helltide, whatever you like, really. Let's get this switched over into the game. I managed to get myself a better weapon today and I actually got the Tempers. Yes, let's go, chat! In fact, actually, I could... oh, it is an 8. Yeah. I could actually use doing some pits because... I want to get that wind shear chance to 100%, which is going to require... It's actually worth me going to 100% on this, to Masterwork 12, regardless of where the last Masterwork goes. Now, I actually got a weapon that's worth using. It's just outright better than what I had before. So yeah, sure hat, you've got me. Just join my party, dude. Hey, Dumbledore. How are you doing? How are you? Posture, how's it going, man? I need pits. Can I join? Yeah, we'll do some 61s or something. Just go and get some Neothire on. Oh, can I join? Yeah, okay. First come, first serve, I suppose. If you've got me in game, just join up. I'll head over to Seragar. I'm loading up. No worries, dude. How is everyone? Everyone make sure you've entered today's giveaway with exclamation mark enter. Let's see if Florida's online, actually. I'm holding 5.2 billion for him. I should probably get that to him, alright? I'm sure he'll come get it if he's not. No, he's not online right now. Okay. He's probably at work or something. He'll come grab it at some point. Alright, so that's one. What have we got going on here? I was actually trying to see if I could buy some items today, but there's not a lot. It's not a lot available for... No, I need one with light. This is the problem. My ring, I need lightning resistance on it, really. What else can I potentially look to upgrade here? My gloves, maybe, actually. I don't need any more attack speed on these right now. I'd rather have the max life. Let's see if I can get a hold of a pair of those at a good price. I can get away without the attack speed, although the attack speed would be nice. But having the willpower and the max life, the extra life would be nice. What? Oh, did I not put equipment type in? Oh, no, I didn't. I was going to say. There we go. Oh, that's because that's got pulverize on it. I mean, that would be nice. Although I do actually need the attack speed to be higher than that. 1 billion. I'm not sure I'd want to spend 1 billion with the risk of the tempers. 500 million. Now that I might be tempted to pay out for. Do you know what? Yes. Message me when online. I might risk 500 million for the biscuit. That's a GG item for my build. I just have to hope I get the tempers on it, right? Right, we'll get going in a sec, chat. We'll get going in a second. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to gear this character a bit better. Let's see. Look, that's much more reasonable. But that was 2 days ago, so we'll see. That's 1 billion. Oh, I'm not spending 1 billion. Oh, hello. Oh, that was... Oh, these are sold. Whoops, I've just messaged him about a sold item. Lol. Fail. Oh, well. This is lower. I'm gonna end up with less attack speed. Oh, no, I could re-roll it. Oh, okay. Yes, message me when online. 50 million. Let's just go 100 mil there. Taking offers, 1. 100 mil. I mean, he's probably not going to be online, right? Just literally, there's only 4 of them. Just put bids in on all of them. Oh, well. Alright, cool. We are waiting on Straw Hat, I think. Straw Hat, you joining? Oh, sorry, you had it. I'm not sure if I've got you or not, but I haven't got any friend requests. What's yours, Straw Hat? I've just been offered a house finally. Nice. That's good to hear. Awesome. How long? So packing up my things now. Nice. I was going to say, when you're moving. Took me so long to get my Lego away safely. How much have you got? Several hours. Okay, let's have a look at your build quickly. Let's see if we can figure out why you're so squishy. Alright, you're playing Sork, so you need max life. And you need to... I can't see all your passives. What build you playing? Oh, you're playing Inferno. That's interesting. I've never played that skill ever. Yes, you've got Flame Shield, you've got Teleport. You're playing Incinerate. You do... Okay, yes. You're following a guide, I presume. Okay, so your armor should be good. You're going for Flame Shield duration. You actually got the Incinerate rolls on there. Overpowers. Yeah, you got a lot of room on these items to get better stuff. Yeah, you get mana per seconds. You could probably change this here to something else. That immunity only happens once every 9 seconds, and it only happens against only happens when you're made not healthy, so you could probably find something better than that. Flame shield lets you move unhindered through enemies. Yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah, the evade's good. You probably don't need this, by the way. Disobedience. So, Spooky Luna, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream last night, girl? Everyone here, Spooky Luna is an awesome streamer. I only got the pleasure of staying in her channel last night for about 10-15 minutes because it was ridiculously late for me, as you all know, when I finished late. But she is actually she comes off as an extremely nice person, and I really enjoyed my time in her stream. So everyone who's here, who hasn't checked her out, click that name, click that follow button, and absolutely go check her out when she goes live. Let's go and support some people in the community who are awesome streamers. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Spooky Luna. Super appreciate you jumping in for a minute. Yeah, what I was saying, Poshua, you only need 9,230 armor cap, right? If you look here. So my Druid is actually over now. Somehow. I'm over, so I can swap some nodes around. How the hell did I get over that? That's a good question. I didn't change anything. Oh, someone's put this on me. Okay. But even without the essence on, yeah, you can see here you only need 9,230 armor, and that's it. Once you get that much, you get your 85% physical damage reduction to any enemy, as no matter how much above you are. So your disobedience is probably wasted. I can't remember. I'm not playing on Assault, right? But you know what? Oh no, I'm gonna stay in the party. I haven't, because I'm not on Assault. It's gonna be a bit trickier for me to get all the aspects up for certain classes, but. Because I can't choose here, annoyingly, just Sork only. I can only do my class only. Trying to think what else you could put on there. There's quite a few defensive options in there that you might make much more use of, probably. So, that's one thing I would look at immediately. Try and see if you can get defensive option on it that's just flat damage reduction. Off the top of my head, like I say, it's really annoying. I can't... Let's just take this off quickly. Defensive, 45. Here we go. Let's have a look what we got. Conjuration skills grant you 25% damage reduction. Yeah, let's put this on. Because you've got Hydras, right? Every time you cast a Hydra, you're gonna get 20%. You can get up to 25% damage reduction for 5 seconds. That's massive. That's something you could put on. Or just make sure you've got 9,230 armor, which you probably will have with that big armor greater affix you've got. There's also. Just having a look down here. You're not using basic skills. If you're using basic skills regularly, this is a great one as well. Aspects of Might. Let's have a look at your skills again. We need to get Straw Hat in as well. Yeah, you're not using basic skills. You're using Incinerate, so that one won't work for you, which is unfortunate. So let's see what else we got. There is another one, actually, that's really, really good. I normally put this on my chest piece. Where is it? And this is really good for Sorks. Can't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, this one. Ever Living. You take 25%, up to 25% less damage from crowd-controlled or vulnerable enemies. And this is super important because Sorks can make enemies vulnerable really easily, right? That's another one. Those two alone should make you a bit tankier. I would change your chest piece bubble and your helm disobedience to those two. That might help you immediately. On top of that, what gems you got in? Put rubies in here. If you're finding yourself to be dying too much, just change a couple of topazes to rubies. You'll do less damage, but you'll be tankier. You'll have more health. And then just change health out for these topazes as you get better gear and you're able to take the damage and you don't need as much health anymore. That's what I would do. Yeah, I think I might. What's yours, Straw Hat? Send me. Straw Hat, send me over your battle tag, and I'll add you. Pinching Loaf coming in with the raid of 12 people. Wow. Okay, I wasn't. I have to admit, I knew. Okay, everyone, Pinching Loaf. He's in the last Epoch space right now. This guy is awesome. A number of you already know this guy. So again, go and click on that name, Pinching Loaf. Click that follow button. Go check him out. He's an awesome streamer. He's just stopped playing Diablo because he is an absolute wizard. I mean, he trained at the highest level of Hogwarts at Last Epoch, this guy. I look up to him when it comes to playing Last Epoch. So Yeah, go check this guy out. He's awesome. He's really chill. Good friend of mine. Hey, cool. Right, I'm going to give you ads. 1 sec. I'm going to go grab that. It might be that we do actually have each other already. Let's... I maybe played some D4 today. Oh, did you? You played some D4 today? Well, yeah, fair enough. I stand corrected. He's still a wizard at last Epoch, and he's pretty good at D4 as well. More than pretty good. Why can't I send a request to you? What? Why? That's weird. That is strange. Maybe I already have you. What's your name? Oh, I see why. There we go. Right, see if you get that. It says I sent you a... otherwise, tell me your name. Maybe I have got you. Are you full on friends? Ooh, Dex Max Live Vulnerable. Very nice, very nice. Nice, yeah. Gorsh just got himself a nice little nugget there. That's going to sell for billions, probably, at the rate the market is right now. Right, we've got everyone in finally. We've got everyone in. Chat convinced me to do a split stream. Fair enough. Well, what did you guys end up doing in D4? And how's your Falconer going anyway? It's difficult, isn't it, when you're still sort of like, you still want to play a game, but you want to get back into another one, or you're like, you know where... Like, you know you need to go stream last Epoch to get your practice in, but you still want to play D4, and people are watching you what you play D4, and it's like, it's difficult, isn't it? I understand the troubles. It was the trouble I had when I came from last Epoch back to D4, to be honest. We're not going to do a 115. That will probably not go well. Let's just do a 61. I want to test out my new weapon. This is going to be nice. I actually got a new weapon, Loaf, and I actually tempered it with good tempers. It didn't brick. Only number 4 or something. Cost me a fortune. It's only a GA2, but I just needed something a bit better. I've got both the damage things as GAs. That's the main thing. Just a bunch of Ubers. My Falconer is amazing. Def going to be on the cycle starter list. I have also no res, and I take almost no damage. Nice. That's always good. Oh, I'm going to put a potion on quick. We'll put a Fortitude and M&M. Let's go. That's right, I've got to get rid of... I think I've got the other skill ones. I have to get used to rotations here. 1, 2... There we go. Should absolutely nuke when I do that. There we go. 1, 2... I hope they fix Andy's soon. That would be nice. 1, 2... I haven't actually checked to see if they have. I didn't see any patches come through, but who knows. It feels like it's doing damage now. It wasn't before. I mean, I am close to them, to be fair. I don't even have to be distanced with this weapon at this level. Just absolutely wrecking it. Well, it's only a 61, mind, but... Oh, stuck on the wall. One, 2... It's the only thing about the Bestial Rage. I kind of wish they changed it so it's not based on being in them for 2 seconds. It's a bit lame, that. 1, 2. They should just make it when you switch between them. If you want to have a shape-shifting build, you know. Why have a limitation like that on it? I don't know. And just buff the Ursine one for staying, but make it so you have to stay in the bear form. So it's got more focus on it. I think that's the problem. They're trying to make it too diversified. Just make things like this so they're actually specific to certain types of things. Just make them better to use. That's what they need to do for the Druid, really. Anyway, it's alright. You just got to get used to 1, 2. Basically, if I'm in wolf for 2 seconds, I get 15%, 30% attack speed for 15 seconds. And if I stay bear for 2 seconds, I get 50% multiplicative damage for 15 seconds. So you just have, when I switch to them, I just need to stay in them for 2 seconds or more, and then I'm buffed like no tomorrow, and the damage is really quite noticeable. Just makes the build a little bit clunky to play, but it's not the end of the world. It's better if you can run through things like this. You can just use it as your run rotation almost. I'll keep them safe. Nice. I'm scared to ask what hellish giveaways you have in mind. Today it's just, at the moment it's 400 million, but I'm going to trade that up hopefully. That's the aim. I was trading throughout the day, but most of the stuff I sold was actually other people's things. I'm holding 5.2 billion for Florida. He gave me a ring and he says, how much do you think this will sell for? And I went and looked, it was like 200 million. And he goes, oh, don't bother, it's not worth enough, because he's, you know, super rich. And I said, no, go on, it's 200 million, we'll try. And I'm not joking, 8 minutes later, someone bought it for me for 4 billion. And he messaged me back, lol, in big capitals. And I said, yep. And he was pretty much like, how did you do that? And I'm like, I'm a wizard, Harry. I got my wand out and I waved it in the air. And then they just unlocked their purses and gave me all their money. But no, the guy didn't even look at the item before he locked in his gold. So the guy's either duped gold, got 99 billion and doesn't care, or he, you know, or he's just buying gold and he just, yeah, again, he just doesn't care. It was ridiculous. I haven't seen anything like it. 4 billion, he locks it before he even put the item in the panel. That's crazy. I want that spell. Yeah, man. The spells are good. I'll catch up with chat properly in a second. 1, 2, right, let's just blast this guy. One, two. 1, 1, 2. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. I changed it because I said I was fine, but I don't have the bubble. I changed it because you said so. Well, the bubble's really only good for once every 90 seconds, right? Like, what I told you to change to isn't necessarily going to make you invincible, right? I mean, how much max life do you have? Because that will... You need max life. So another thing for Sorks is you need to have your... Every time you cast a defensive spell, you get 30% life as barrier. And you don't have... Yeah, so you want to have that maxed out. And you want to have the one where you're casting... If you cast more than 100 mana, you get damage reduction. Because you're going to be doing that all the time. 11,000. So yeah, your life's a bit low as well. You really need to try and get up to like 20,000 for level 100. I'd say. Can the people on the start res me? I don't know. Did they res you? Or do I have to come and get you? I TP'd out. Oh no, you're there. Cool. Horseshoes, freshly painted, halfway done with the pits. Nice. I'm scared. Pinching, just... Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up and chat here. Salt level. How's it going, Salt? How are you doing? And Volander as well. Sorry, I missed you before, Volander. Hope you're well. And Dumbledore Call. Sorry if you're still here. Have I had any spankings yet? Not yet, but I'm sure I will. I'm sure the spankings will go good. Yeah, I'm good. Busy, been crazy busy lately. I understand that, so have I. Yeah, it's been... Today was crazy busy. I think I was working till 10 minutes before I came on stream, so it's just a bit of a rush to get everything together. Gorshi, 2 Ubers today. Ring and neck. Ooh, tasty. Any GAs? Check mine. Okay, Straw Hat wants me to check his as well. He wants me to grill his build, chat. Let's see if I can figure it out. He's got Leap, War Cry, Rallying Cry, Wrath of the Berserker, Lunging Strike, and Double Swing. Let me guess, you're playing Dust Devils. You are. Interesting. Why have you got different types of gems in here? Like, why have you got ultimate damage in there? Is that how it plays? And you got a mixture of basic damage to crit damage. Is this how you're meant to set it up? I haven't played this build. And you got a mix. I suppose if you're generating barrier, maybe you want barrier in there. Well, first thing you could do here is take out your low-level gems and put in high-level ones, right? You'll be able to get a lot more... You'll be able to take... You can take both of these out here and use a big green one when you're level... Yeah, you should be high enough level in 2 levels' time. And that will instantly give you an extra slot to put more... The first thing you can do... You need to get your armor to 9,230 and get your resistances to 70 across the board, or as close to that as you can, and get a decent health pool. On the Barb, you want about at least 50k. On a Sork, you probably want at least 15k, but maybe 20. And you can put another socket in here for another gem. So I'd put another Ruby in there. Again, get these leveled up to higher levels. Strength max life. Roll your life per second here. It's useless. Roll it into movement speed or something like that, or leap or war cry if you're lucky. You've got a 2 stat item here. Go and get a legendary pair of gloves and then come back and put this and engrave your transmog on it, because then you'll have a 3rd stat. You don't need fury per second necessarily. You've only got 1 temper on this, so you could put a 2nd one on. Oh, I think. Yeah, it's ancestral, so you should be able to. You can temper both on your amulets as well. I suppose the lightning res is probably helping you just at the moment. In terms of the aspects, I'm not 100% sure what you'd need, but yeah, these look sensible. You probably want... I don't know what this build generally goes for. You probably don't need your damage over time unless you're playing bleed. I don't think you're playing bleed because you need the crit chance for that. Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff here. Have you got a guide for this straw hat? I wish, yeah. Tell me about it. The only one I've got so far this season that was GA was this Andariel's here. I managed to get the GA attack speed. That was nice. Yeah, that's nice. No, I was messing around with it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'd find a proper build for it. Or if you need help, I can find you one. Yeah, fair enough. There's a few things there like you can absolutely do to make that better though. Prop Customs, how's it going, dude? How is it going? Everyone that hasn't entered today's giveaway, make sure you've entered. Exclamation mark enter. Let's see if we've had any hits on anything. We have. Oh, 800 million. What's this one for? No. Lol, no. That's right, because I was trying to buy some stuff. I received 250, no problem. I'm not paying him 800 bill for that though. He can go and he can go away. I'm just trying to buy some better gear for this. It's actually really hard for me to buy gear for this character because not many people are playing it. So it's not that much on the trade site, which is kind of annoying. But we did get a better weapon, chat. This is good. We got a 2 GA and it rolled good on the it rolled really quite good on both of the tempers, so this is good. After all the brickings. But yes, everyone enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. Same as always. I need cash bad. Yep, we'll try and get this up. Like I say, it's currently sitting at 400, but we'll see if we find some stuff to trade today. I might jump on my barb and go and see if we can find stuff. And to be honest, I've got a whole load of stuff in my inventory. I'm surprised none of those weapons I just put up have had any hits. That does surprise me. I suppose people are looking more for perfect gear at this point, right? Still got a really damn good one of these here. Stick this back up again. And we're going to do another pit. Oh, I forgot you can't do this for these, can you? Doesn't like the uniques being put up like this. Barbarian, Tusker. I'm going to have to actually enter this one, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Comes up then. What have we got here? 1156 is that? Yeah. 15 on your attack speed. 4 on your aggressive. Maximum fury 6. Damage 10. Any socket? No, and that's 56 out of 60. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some more gold for the giveaway. We'll make this happen. I've got so much stuff up that I probably just need to delete at this point because it's not going to sell. It's been up for too long, so it goes stale, so it doesn't get seen anymore. Well, let's go do another pit. We'll stick to 61s in this party because it will just be slightly less devastating for all of you lot. Ibrox, a GG two-handed mace I spent 4 bill on today. Christ. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid buying things for billions because of the risk of bricking stuff, to be honest. I can join for the pits. Yeah, in a bit, Salt. I'm just, I've got 3 people in here right now. Well, 2 of them are taking levels more than anything. So I'm not doing particularly higher ones. I'm just doing what I can do, not that pretty quickly. Just stay dead, guys. Stay dead. Let me just kill these first. Ah! Oh, okay, they're all dead. That's fine. No, it's alright, they're all dead. I was going to say, otherwise the timer will just get killed and I won't be able to do anything regardless of how strong I am. Bit of an unlucky spawn, that, really. Given where they were. One, two, and blast. One, two, and blast. One, two. Oh yeah, the double wind shear nearly up 100% of the time really is noticeable. Because you just get twice as many projectiles, so everything's just... It's just so much quicker to kill stuff. It is when I can target this. Oh, for some reason that wasn't targeting it. There we go. Just deleted that elite. Still quite far behind on time, which is surprising. This is a horrible layout, this map. Really is. Just really windy. And for my builds, you really want just long hallways. Or stuff like that, where you can just group them all up. And once they fix the Andes, that'll be good. That's what I was hoping on when I remade my build. And it's broken at the moment. So, until that's fixed, we're just going to have to play with how it is. One, two, and blast. Look at the poison I stacked on him there. It's absolutely ruined the guy. I'm rocking nearly 2,000 willpower now. It's actually theoretically possible to go over 3,000 willpower on this build with the way I'm stacking it. If I can get the amulet. The amulet I'm looking to build would be 99,999,999,999. That's how expensive it will be to buy. That's how unlikely it is going to be to drop. Especially, and that's without GAs probably. I ideally will get quick shift, nature's reach, and willpower percent for my final build, best in slot, for just raw damage, because I won't need the attack speed on it with the way I'm building it out with the GA and arrows. And even if I didn't have a GA and arrows, you could just put attack speed on your ring instead. But that you can get, if you get a GA willpower on that, you can get what, like 15-20% willpower. You can just bump your willpower up another another whole bunch, and that just double dips all your damage and poison damage. So that'll be huge. But yeah, the chances of getting an amulet with all those on it are going to be quite unlikely, I think. But we'll see. There we go. Just going through, it's going alright. Easy 61 carries on this build now. Ooh, let's have a look at this. Oops. I mean, I can see that's got quick shift on it. That's worth a fortune if that's what you've got. One sec, let me have a look. I was literally trying to look at that while I was... Yeah, that'd be worth a fortune. So what I've got right now is the attack speed quick shift. I have actually got 3, but it's non-GA and a max life. So my amulet I've currently got is not too dissimilar to that. Yeah. That you'd be able to sell that for a lot. I'd probably sell it. Explosions keep getting me. Where do you guys go for your builds? I use Mobalytics, Mobile GG, something like that. Yes, you've got Max Roll GG. You've got Max Roll. You've got Mobalytics, which I've got up here. This is my build I'm working on. It's not published right now. I'm still working on it. But what I have done here is I've managed to get 7 glyphs, and I managed to get all the legendary nodes I wanted. It's actually quite a funky little board. It's optimized to hell, and if this node ends up being useless, then I can take all these points out and just shove them into health and stuff instead. The annoying thing was I matched up in-game to this, and I ended up having 1 less node than what this build said I had. So I might have to reset in-game and spend 6 million to redo it all again from scratch and see where I went wrong. But anyway, we can figure that out at some point. So that's one. And there's also Diablo 4 builds. Diablo 4, yeah, D4, that was d4builds.gg. That's where you can find like Rob's builds and such. That's more planners rather than full-on guides with how to play the builds and stuff. Ah, Swinnery coming in with a raid. My dudes, Swinnery. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? Sorry I wasn't able to drop by. I finished work like 10 minutes before going live, so I was in a bit of a rush to do everything. But how was your stream? Yeah, everyone. A number of you here probably know Swinnery already, but if you haven't, again, click his name, click that follow button, check him out. His streams aren't too different to what we do here with helping out community, nice and chill, having a good time. It's all about that. I really like this guy, and I like everyone else he's hanging out with. I'm slowly but surely getting to know the other streamers he plays with as well, and they're all awesome guys, so go and check him out for sure. Got Frost Orb in a really good spot. Nice. Have you tried pushing it in the pit to see if it performs any better now? Because I've got mine to go back to at some point. Oh, you're working on Firebolt now. Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, we all know that one performs pretty well, but it's just really, really expensive to build, right? And everyone that's come in with Swinnery, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good time. Sorry, I hope you all had a good time Swinnery stream, and I hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, 101's farmed in like 3 minutes. Damn, okay, yeah, nice. Nice. So we're just doing some simple 61s here because I'm just doing some level ups for people. I can blast them pretty quick with this. Although I can't. This build's never going to be able to speed through the dungeons like the Sork can because I haven't got a teleport, right? I have to run through things. But it's pretty fun. I managed to get a better weapon today. I bought one for 300 mil, which was a 2 GA with the damage stats on it, and I managed to get the right tempers on it. So makes a change for it to work, doesn't it? Right? It's not very often that happens. Well, you're surviving well enough there, Poshua. The explosions are pretty heavy, yeah, so they would do more damage, but it's not like you're getting one shot by everything. So those things, whatever you've done, plus the things I just told you should change, they're working sort of okay. More health will help you a lot on the Sork. HP pool is key. HP is just really important on any build, actually. They've made it really, really important on this game right now. It's a very strong stat, really. Base life. Just wait for that suppress to go down. It will do. There we go. So this build's probably okay. I've still got some work I want to do on it. I'll have to show you the build sometime. No, definitely, yeah. I need to jump in your stream and actually spend some time in there. I was hoping I'd have a bit of time tonight to come and chill into people's streams before going live, but something come up at work which I just couldn't avoid. And it took me a long time to get to the bottom of the issue. So, such is life, which is unfortunate. But yeah, maybe on Friday if you're streaming. It's probably not likely tomorrow because I've got quite a lot. I'll be in London tomorrow. So my Tuesdays and Thursdays are always very busy, and if I stream, it's basically get home, dinner, feed cats, get ready, stream. You know, don't have a lot of time for much at all, really. But I'm off work on Friday, so hopefully I can find some time then. I'm finally getting used to how to play this build now. A bit better, like with the setup I've got. Oh, okay. Right, I've hit a dead end. That's not ideal. Where have I gone wrong here then? Ugh. Yeah, another dead end. Wonderful. This map segment's a bit annoying because it's just a lot of backtracking if you get it the wrong way, and it's a bit like 50-50 whether you actually get the right way or not, really. I'm hoping they fix the Andariel's Visage soon, because it's broken at the moment. It doesn't work the way they said they've buffed it. It would be very good for my build once it does, honestly. Because I don't want to be close to them when the explosions happen. And the damage is just not buffed either. Oh, another dead end. Oh, come on, really? This is what I mean. This map sucks, to be honest. They really should work on some of these segments. So it is actually down there. Oh, garden. Alright, cool, that'll do. I'll be back in the... Yeah, no worries, dudes. You gotta go get that, go to groceries. You gotta go get make sure you got some food in the house and stuff. I appreciate your raid, dude, and I appreciate you being here. That's amazing. Thank you so much. My poison just killed him. Like, and I wasn't even attacking him for half of that. That's disgusting. Oh dear. Good times. Hey, Mark, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How are you? Also, guys, make sure you go to the bottom of the chat. Click the little points button, the little orb with clouds around it. And click on that, and at the top there is a community challenge where you can all spend 2,000 points per stream towards the goal of me humiliating myself on stream. And now, why would you not want to do this? So go and click that button and watch and work towards watching me cry on stream. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. You're well over halfway and you've got more than half the time left. So I have a feeling it's going to happen. But it only happens if you guys click those buttons. We are currently at 56%. What the hell was this that's playing? This is meant to be drum and bass. That's not drum and bass. That was weird. Let's go see if I can buff my weapon up once more. Maybe I can. Masterwork. My weapon, please. I can. 94.6. 97.6. Oh. Think just one more level.
Do it!
Just do it!
Your dreams come true!
Just do it! Yep, that's it. Just do it! I need 100 for this. Oh, wow, okay. Nearly at the 100% mark, finally. Giggity. It's actually something I wanted to check as well. Where's that node? Not that one. That one there. 199. That can go up to 300% if I can get my gear better. Yes. Get it a lot better. That would be the plan. So I'll do a few more of these, and then we'll get something else going. Makes a change to not see parties just completely full of barbs for once. They actually body blocked me there. Get out of my way. I know I'm a big bear. But still. Wait for our suppressors to go down. And blast. There we go. Just gonna fire up that hallway and hope it works. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I can't fly through that wall. That's cheeky. Even though it's a grate, it should go through there, really, shouldn't it? But never mind. Oh, the elites all coming to me. Nice. That's what we want. Lined up on me and everything. Sweet. Look at that. Oh, we needed it on this one. Yeah, if they made it, if the Andariels was working at range, yeah, I'd be able to clear this a lot quicker, I think, because the explosions on the Andariels would actually, well, kill things at range, right? But the damage doesn't happen where the visual's happening right now. It happens around you still. So if I'm not standing near the enemies, it still doesn't do any damage. So, and the damage wasn't buffed much, so it's just not working as intended. Go on, pets, tank him, please. I want him at range, because I'll just do a lot more damage at range. There we go, easy peasy. We'll just bleed it, we'll just poison out now. Look at this guy, he got squished. Oh dear. Hoshua got squished. Pit his life. Pit his life. I'll leave after this pit. Oh, no, you stay straw. I want to. If you want, I can change with something. No, you're good. So everyone can get a chance. I think we're good for now. We'll do like a couple more of these, and then we'll go do some nightmare dungeons or something. Get more loot. You'll level just as quick. It just means you get your glyph XP as well. Gotta go get dinner for my daughter. Ah, fair enough. Alright, we've got a spare space if anyone wants to jump in. I actually need to go into my items here a second. Wide's jumping in, nice. These will probably go a bit quicker. Yeah, because he's playing his rogues, he's going to blast through these. Whereas the layout on this town still sucks. Like, they really need to work on these. Kyovich's the only town that's actually been made somewhat decent, really, but hey. Hey, Jean Hype and Claude, how's it going, man? How are you? Yeah, stream's going well. Stream's going alright. We just kicked up, so we're just doing a few pits, and we're going to go do some nightmare dungeons for a bit, and then, yeah, we'll just see where the stream takes us, I suppose. But how are you, dude? How are you? And I'm not bad. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm pretty happy, actually. I got a weapon which didn't brick, so I've managed to improve my build a little bit today, so that's good. I was trying to buy some stuff on here, but the guy don't answer me, so I can sell for you, but I want 200 million. 150 is my top for these at 2 GA. And oops, all right, let's do it. Just gotta run through, fine. Oh, get him. Going down here. I'm doing well. I'm trying to learn mouse and keyboard right now, hard moving away from the controller. That's true. There might be some settings after this one. I'll show you. There's some settings you might want to change, which might make it a bit nicer to play. At least I found it, because I played on controller all the way up to this season. I've got over 1,000 hours on PS5 on there. So moving from controller to this, I had the same thing. I nearly ended up, I've got my controller next to me. I nearly ended up screwing off the mouse and keyboard and just playing on controller, but I thought, no, I've bought a really nice mouse and keyboard, I'm gonna use them, but it took me a while, and there's a couple of settings which I found to be pretty useful because of the point and click, rather than having a movement stick and an aiming stick, for example. The problem is you're moving and you're aiming with your cursor. So I'll show you after this if you want, and it won't be too long, maybe a minute or two tops. Yeah. Yeah. Posture got instant deleted by the breath. He always does that on entry. He does his poison breath as you enter, so you have to be careful, yeah. There we go. Right, I'll show you these settings quickly. Does anyone need a pit curry? I'll run one person. Salt level here is offering a pit curry for anyone. If anyone wants them, and I'm guessing they'll probably be a reasonably decent level as well. Because he's playing a pretty crazy whirlwind barb. I'm down. Alright, cool. Well, if you want to go join Salt, that's fine. He's probably going to be doing hundreds or something. So you'll probably get more materials for it. These settings, Sean, if you come to options, and then first you can do this. I've got a YOLO mouse on, so that's why my cursor looks like it does. But if I turn that off, so this is your normal cursor, you can change your color here to whatever color you like. Let's make it like bright pink or something, because that's really easy to see, right, like that. Or you can make it brighter if you want, whatever you want really, and you can make it. You can do I'd put high contrast on. I thought you can make it bigger. You can make your cursor. Oh yeah, cursor scale. You can also make this bigger. Make this at least medium. But I've got yellow mouse on, so that's one thing you can do. That helps. But then coming to your controls, let's discard those. Right, here we go. So before I look at those, I've got it so that this would normally be your left mouse click. I've changed this. I've got a mouse here which has standard, left, right, middle with the mouse wheel, and then on the side I've got 2 buttons. Right, so that's my front one is mouse 5, my bottom one is mouse 4. So that's why I've got mouse 5 on here. I've taken left click off because I don't want having point click as movement and attack means when you're trying to move, when you're trying to attack a boss and kite, like tack, move, tack, move, tack, move, attack, move, which you do on some builds, the move, if it's attack as well, can end up hitting a boss hitbox or some hitbox, and then it makes you run towards them, which you can turn off, but it still acts that way. So I changed mine. I turned, this is on by default, I think, combine, move, interact, basic skill slot. I turned this off. Basic skill slot, I turned off left mouse button, and I changed that to my preferred key. So I've got it set to, well, yeah, 5, I suppose, but I've got that set to my other mouse button when I want to use it. I just don't use that button as my main attack button. I use that for like evade, maneuverabilities, or my unstoppable move, or something I'm using every now and then. My main attack button is right click, which is normally what I use core skill on, but your basic attack can go here as well. And then you need to come down to move and interact and make that your left mouse key. That won't be that by default. That might even have nothing in it. If you turn all that on, that's how I'm playing. So I can move and interact with my left click, and I attack with my right click. But my left click won't do attack by default anymore, and that really helps with the clunkiness of the point and click. You can also turn on WASD controls, which I don't use, but I know some people like. In here, you can go keyboard movement only, or custom. I've got it in custom. So I've got a few other settings I've changed as well. I set up my keys to be Q, W, E, R, and then I changed potion to my 4th mouse key because rather than Q, because this matches up to last Epoch, so I don't get confused between the two so much. Oh yeah, you're sorting out your tag. Yeah, I'm users. Yeah. Been trying to get used to mouse and keyboard. Yeah. So they're the settings I'm using. They're not absolutely perfect, and you might find they don't work for you, but they work for me as long as you've got a mouse. I mean, you can make this anything you want. They weren't nice for me on those mouse. But yeah, being able to move just with your left key and then making it so your right key is the attack is nice. Some people prefer mouse and keyboard movement only, and then you use your mouse to attack only. You could do that as well, and then you can just literally move left, right, up and down your mouse keyboard if you prefer that. Some people do prefer that. Who we got in the party now? Straw Hat, me, and Poshua. Poshua, are you going to join Salt? So a quick look at this again. He's not going to get back to me, is he? 100 mil. 100's too low, so I'm just going to make up fake offers here. I want to make more money. I've had 250 on that before. I see what he comes back as. It's got a shred pair of gloves. Interesting. Wonder if those are worth anything. Maybe. Gloves. Shred. Is that even bought, used? Oh, it is. So I've got that. I thought, yeah, I know this build used to be very popular. Oh, damn wrong one. It's not that. It's willpower. Yeah, you need the +4, I think. +4, but it's not GA. Yeah. That's got a crit chance as well. That's a shame. Alright, probably won't bother trying to sell those then. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to. No, you're good. It's we've got another space in our party for pits and nightmare dungeons if anyone wants to join. One sec, Gorsh. I'm just going to see if anyone else wants to join. We've got another space in our party if anyone wants to join quick. I guess not. Yeah, I do need to go farm some more hillside. I'm running out of angel breaths. Need to make some more anti-venoms. So we will be doing some hillside farming tonight, I think. I reckon between the two of us, Gorse, we should probably power through 90s or 100s on this easy. I mean, I can do 100s on my own, no problem. Well, if I've got an anti-venom on as well, that's why I need to go make some more. I could probably make a few right now. But yeah. Shame that playing these in the party, you don't both get the same amount of pit mats. It's a bit annoying, that, isn't it, really? Nice and quick, nice. He is Krakatoa, yes he is. Nice. Don't know what else I could look to upgrade. I've got a better chest piece already, but the problem is I can't replace it until I get a better pair of pants, which I suppose I could take these wind shear ones out. Put some armour on them, but I need GA armour pants. More than I need the GA wind shear, really. In fact, I actually have a pair of 3 wind shear ones in my inventory. What are they? Let's have a look. Maybe I can make use of these. Yeah, well, yeah. I'd have to sacrifice HP, which isn't ideal. Oh, I was thinking of possibly putting armor down here, actually. But I'd need GA armor to replace the GA armor here. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with that yet. Do I want to sacrifice the movement speed, or do I just want to sacrifice the wind shear skills, maybe? And just sack off the constricting tendrils idea. Maybe. Put more HP, put more of those into HP. Might be better just doing that, really. I do like the constricting tendrils immobilise as well, I've got to be honest. It's quite nice. Could potentially roll the willpower here for armor. Oh no, it's not GA, is it? That's a problem. I need the GA armor, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough armor. Which is an absolute pain in the ass. It might be actually, there's something else I might be able to look at in a minute. My gems. Let's count my other reses. Maybe I can change my gems, my reses gems, maybe put a skull in. Maybe that will help solve some problems. Maybe. Hey, Venomous, how's it going? We're just doing some pits at the moment. If we've got a space after this, if you want to come and jump in, we'll probably go do some Nightmare Dungeons at some point. Oh yeah, we got the good old fun one, guys. But this build here might actually be okay against her because I can just actually hit her and do damage to her while she's up. Yeah, not too bad. It's still I rinsed her. Can't make me dress up on stream challenge. Hey, yes, everyone go contribute your points to this. It will make me sad, but also happy all at the same time. We're at 57%, and you've got more than half the time left, so you're well on your way. It is certainly achievable. Everyone, smash your points into that community challenge. That bottom at the bottom of the chat. Click on it. It's at the top there. Yeah, not bad. It's not going to have max life on it though, right? So I don't know. Some maybe the builders don't care for that, I guess. Well, I did just want to count my reses here. What are these? Fire. 78.8. So that leaves me 8.8. Yeah, it's too much. I've got 45 in there. There's no way I can make up 37 and 3 gems. Yes. So much poison res. It's absurd. Because of the Andes. Yeah. And Dariel's dagger. Okay, fair enough. Probably worth some money then. Good times. Every stream, gotta add it. Of course. Yeah, yeah. You can put 2,000 in per stream. Oh, I got a better wind shear. Poison thing. Let's go. It's not max, but it's more than 12. Let's go. Wow, this is super rare. Calm breeze. Let's get out of my weapon. My amulet, in fact. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Where are you? Don't know what tier it is, but it's above 12. Yeah, yeah, here we go. It's quite, that's quite near max. It might be 14. Calm breeze. That'll just make me do more damage. 14. So that puts me up to 13,800 as opposed to 12,900. There we go. Happy days. Nearly there. Right, well, I suppose no one else wants to come join, so let's try an 80. So we're blitzing through those pretty quick. So what I'm trying to do, Gorsh, is I'm trying to run past them to try and see if I can get ahead of them. Distract them towards me, and then you can just come in and blast them from behind. But if not, I can group them up to all run towards me. So I can blast them down a hallway with my wind shear, which works really well for the lineup. And I know you can pick up the stragglers anyway, so I can just move on to the next lot if it's not a decent position in there. Which is basically what I'm doing here. Just get him in that hallway there, so I can just blast them all here. Here we go. Nice. So we can try to speed them up a little bit. Oh, what? Wow, okay. A Carver Lunatic just one-shot me. That surprises me. Maybe I wasn't max health, but I wasn't hurt. I wasn't expecting that, I've got to be honest. So no, I'm not playing a anti-venom right now. That's quite a lot of extra HP I'm missing. My HP is a bit low without that. It's only 68k. Hey, Kragner, how's it going? How are you? Ryzak, how's it going? How's the build coming along? Yeah, it's going okay. Apart from the fact I just got killed there, but yeah, I got managed to get a better weapon today. It's pretty hard for me to buy items for this because there's not a lot of people selling stuff for it. I'm still trying to work out. I need to get Debilitating Roar on here, really. I've got a better chest piece already, but the problem is I can't take this off until I can sort out my armor situation elsewhere. So I need to figure that out. Yeah. Don't know if I can get... Yeah, I can't solve these outside. These resistances can't be solved any other way, so they have to be like that. So I can't put any armor gem. I can't put any skulls in. This is pretty much fine. So I even need to put armor on my pants or my boots, I suppose. I kind of want willpower and everything for damage. But then that means I've got to sacrifice base life somewhere. Which, my life's already a bit low with this build. Oops. Could potentially take movement speed off here. I suppose. Roll armor there, but I'd need a GA armor. I don't know. If I can get GA health here, GA health there, GA health here, that'll outweigh taking health off the boots, so I can have movement speed, armor, willpower. Maybe that's the way to do it. Just don't have maximum life on the boots. And get GA armor, get GA health elsewhere. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. I can get enough extra base life on the rest of my gear elsewhere to be able to 101. I'm actually okay. I'll actually put a anti-venom for this then. With an anti-venom, even with my health as it currently stands, I've got 82.3k. It's not too bad. Losing that 1,000 would probably cost me about... Well, actually, I can tell you. That costs me 4,700 life. But I just need to gain that much base life elsewhere, which if I had here, if I had GA there and GA there, that would be it. So I could take that off and put armor here. Get a GA armor there. Take the GA armor off my chest and put Debilitating Roar in, and that would help solve that problem. So there's a few little bits of juggling to do around still. I think that's probably the way to go. If I want to have the wind shear pants on as well with the Constricting Tendrils node. So yeah, I'm just looking for... I could probably buy a pair of boots like that, actually. Willpower, movement speed. I want max evade charges, though. Most of these builds on wind shear go for attack reduces evade. The problem with that is where you're using metamorphosis for the... you're using metamorphosis so that if you get crowd controlled, you can uncrowd control yourself with unstoppable. So really... Although you may be quicker at moving and speed running dungeons with the attack reduces evade, it's a lot safer to do pushing with max evade boots because you've got 4 charges there of extra unstoppable if you need it. So yeah, damage is coming together though. This is 4-man getting through that. This is 101 as well, so it's not too bad. It's my own version of the build as well. I've done my own Paragon boards and such. So yeah, it's coming together. Just gonna have to farm out the gear because there's just not a lot of people selling it really. Anyone want to join us? Yeah, okay. I saw that you joined us. Nice. How's everyone's day going? How's your day going, Ryzank and Kragner? And how are your builds coming along? Who is Poshua? Poshua is... Oh, Straw Hat left the party. Did you mean to leave Straw Hat? Hoshua is in party with Salt right now, I think. Yeah, you'll have to wait for us to finish this pit now. You can't. It doesn't allow anyone to join you once you're in it. That's like a way to stop people from hacking their way into dungeons that are, so people run through to the boss and then get people to join you for that stuff. It's a way to prevent that. There's quite a lot more damage to gain on this as well, just through masterworking as well. Getting more distant damage on the gear, which ups your legendary nodes. Mine's at 199% multiplicative damage increase at the moment. It can go up to 300% plus if you get the masterworks in distant damage and decent rolls on it. So that'll be quite a nice damage boost as well. I've done a 114 pit. I reckon with my new weapon I could probably do the 115 now or higher. So this build will go to 130 plus easy. Maybe even 140 plus if you can get really, really cracky. And if they fix Andariel's, maybe even it might even go higher, who knows. Because the extra poison damage will be really, really nice. Long day and hot as heck. How are you doing? Houseborn? Yeah, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear this hot as heck. How hot is it there? I'm okay, thank you though. How are you? Apart from being incredibly hot. Oh wow, this thing's getting melted. Nice. GG's. Please say you had lightning resistance on this ring. It did. Woo! 140. Max life. 966. Oh, I've actually just found a ring I could potentially use that's better than mine. Because I don't need attack speed on this. Not with Masterworks. I can get... I've already got to the point where I won't need attack speed here, I don't think. If I... 89.3. Yeah, I've got... Take that off. I only need to make up 2%. I can do that by Masterworking. Damage over time, that's what I was going to roll. And I've got max life, non-GA. And I can re-roll willpower to be max, like this there. Nice, okay. Well, we can use this later. And hope that the tempers don't go bad, I suppose. Because that damage over time will bump my damage quite a bit, I think. Actually, in fact, let's just go do it now. Give me a sec. I'll do the tempers now, because I'll know if it's going to nuke or not. I need distant damage on it. It's the only thing that actually matters. So fingers crossed, eh? Oh, Meal Boy. Coming in with the raid of 3. How's it going, man? Meal Boy, my dude. The most unlucky Uber... raider, like Uber farmer I have ever known. But yeah, how are you going? Everyone that's coming in with a Meal Boy, welcome, welcome. We're going to give everyone, a load of you already know a Meal Boy, but for those of you that don't, click his name, go click that follow button, check him out. He's been supporting my channel for a while and I absolutely appreciate this guy. He's an awesome bloke. Have you got any Ubers yet, Emil? And anyone that's coming with Emil, welcome, welcome. I'm Immortilize. I know Emil, he's been jumping in my stream. We've played loads of games together. He's farmed loads of Ubers with us, and he's not got tormented bosses, sorry, and he's not had an Uber yet. At least with us, he hasn't. Looks like you were smashing some Warzone. That's awesome. Did you make some people cry? Did some zombie grind on Modern Warfare 3 zombies? Nice. Did you make the zombies cry? We're about to cry because we're gonna nuke this ring, which is definitely better for me. I need damage to distant. That's what I need. Come on, please. I really need it. Oh, we did, but it's not a particularly great roll. How high did I roll here? Not particularly great. This will give me more damage. I'm not sure I want to risk it. It's a shame that's rolled so low. I'm not going to risk it. The other thing I wanted to roll on here, I don't need Wolves cooldown. I want to try... Oh, it said I could put it on here. Oh, rip. I thought there was something else I could put on here. I reckon it comes in here, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Oh, rip. Okay, well, Wolves cooldown's the only thing you can put on then, really. It's only use, I suppose. That's a shame. Oh, we got it first time. It doesn't even matter how high that is. I just need it on there so I can masterwork it. Right. So it might come in a little bit less on the distant. I'm trying to work it out. That's sort of in the middle, maybe slightly lower than middle. That's less than in the middle, which is a bit annoying. But if I found another one, I could re-roll this one first. The problem is I really need lightning resistance in here to keep my lightning res maxed, so... But the damage over time will probably outweigh the multiplicative extra damage from the little bit of less damage to distant. What we will need to do, though, if you can just bear with me 2 seconds, guys, I want to try... I can definitely roll better willpower here. That's minimum. So, if we rolled a... There we go, 86. Nice. That's probably okay. It's only going to be marginally different. So that's that. And then... have we got any? Yes, we do. I really need to get one into... Well, need to get distant. So it's probably going to take a few rolls here to get that. Willpower again. The joys of masterworking, eh, chat? I need to go transmute some stuff. Masterworking, where are we? Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Still 100. Let's do 77 here. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. So firstly, I actually need to make up a little bit of attack speed if I'm going to use this. I need to make up 11.1. I need to make up 1.8%. So I could re-roll this as well to try and get more attack speed. So we'll try that first. Right, because that is... Yeah, see if we can get above 11. That makes up some of it. Might cost a fortune to do it, but we'll see. More attack speed, please. Oh, I've run out of... Wow, I've run out of Val Crystals. What? Wow, okay. I'm going to have to start salvaging gear again. Jesus. Fair enough. That's sad, isn't it? Blimey. Does Masterworking use that as well? I can't remember. It does. A willpower again. Come on, chat. Come on, really. Damage over time. That's not awful. But I need the one in damage to distant. I really want them all in damage to distant, frankly. I've run out of Veil Crystals, so I can't... Is there a quick way to get Veil Crystals, chat, other than just farming and salvaging items? I'm going to have to leave that ring for now, because I can't do anything about Veil Crystals. Celtic Tiger, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Yes, we have a giveaway going on, guys. Exclamation mark enter. We'll draw that in about 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's currently at 400 million. I'm hoping we'll be able to get it up a bit. Let's see what this guy's offered. 100 mil. Yep, fine. Surprised nothing else I've got is selling at the moment. I did get some offers on a couple of amulets earlier. In fact, actually, what we're going to do, we're going to quickly put up these amulets again, because they were given to me to sell for the chat. And I'm surprised none of them got any hits, actually. A +3 Cuts of Bone amulet. +3 Endless Pyre amulet with multiple other skills on it. There's only 881, so I guess that might be why. A 925 weapon with Strength Max Life. And a +2 with a GA attack speed, Cuts of the Bone amulet. Yeah, I'm surprised none of those... Well, one of them got a few hits, but nothing significant enough for me to actually want to sell it. Let's just take these down quick. Alright, let's put them back up again. Where are we? That's the main one that was getting hits before. Any good drops today? Nothing really, because we're doing pit and you don't really get any decent loot at the pit, let's be honest. It's very rare that you actually drop anything good because you don't drop much items. They need to change that, they need to buff it. But we'll go do some Nightmare Dungeons or Hell Tides in a bit, and yeah, hopefully have a better chance of dropping some stuff there. That's where we'll be able to get the items for trading. I've got a whole load of stuff in my stash, but nothing GG, should I say. I managed to sell a ring last night for Florida, which I thought would go for 200 million. And 8 minutes after putting it up, I managed to sell it for 4 billion. So I'm currently holding 5.2 billion for him. I'm actually really sad that I've run out of Veiled Crystals. That's taken me a long time because I farmed a whole load of those at the start of the season. I'm going to have to go and just do loads of Helltide runs and just pick up everything, including yellows, and just salvage it all. Just farm up a bunch. But yeah, that ring's probably going to end up being better for me once I can put it together. Right, one more, and then we get into another pit. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Trying to multitask. Socket. And we need cut to the bone. Six for six. Yeah, that's fine. Right, there we go. Right, cool. I'll leave that ring in here for now then. I've got too many items going on. So that's the chest piece I've got. I just need to... Thank you so much for the follow, Celtic Tiger. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Let us know what class and build you're playing, mate. Let us know. We're doing another one of those. 101. Seems to go pretty well. Give me a sec, no worries. Let's see if I can craft any more anti-venoms. Can. You're buying something. Okay, no worries. Barb Bash, nice. Yeah, very popular. We've got a few people in here that have got Bash Barbs. Yeah. So we're just doing a couple of like pits here, and then guess we'll figure it out from there. Let's go roll some of these while we're waiting. What do we want? I don't know. What do we want? Amulets are probably the best way to go. You get a good one of those, you can just sell them for mega. Although, probably not going to roll anything decent, let's be honest. The answer is no, we did not. And we'll go salvage all this because we need the Veiled Crystals. Hey, here's the man himself. He's going to come and beg for his money now. Sold him a 200 million ring for 4 billion. Feel like you should give me some of that because I sold it for such a large amount of money compared to what we were expecting it. To the point where he said, okay, I'm set, the guy is a tool. Sounds right. Yeah, this is the ring that we were talking about. You were like, oh yeah, it's only going to go for 200, what's the point? And I said, no, we'll try. And then literally like 10 minutes later or something, I messaged him going, yep, I sold it for 4 billion. Like, honestly, it was the guy, so Florida, the guy that gave me 4 billion for that ring didn't even look at the ring before he locked in his money. So he was definitely sitting on a bucket ton of gold. Celtic Tiger, Venomous asks, are you playing basic damage Bash Barb or are you playing bleed Bash Barb? Do you want all the 5.2 billion, or are you gonna let me keep some? Because I'll put some into today's pot if you let me keep some. I didn't put any of that into. It's up to you. You don't have to feel obliged. Obviously, it's just a large sum of gold, right? For 2 items as well. I got that amulet sold for you for 1.2 as well, which was 200 million more than I was asking for. So that was pretty decent. Need Grandpapa, then will be bleed. Nice. You owe me 5.2, right? Keep a bill as tax. Alright, sweet. We'll put 500 of that into today's giveaway then. And that's to get today's giveaway sorted. 4.2 billion, chat. Here we go. So if you guys drop any particularly good items and you just want help selling them, send them my way. I'm pretty good at selling stuff. We just got 1 billion as tax from Florida State there. So I'm going to throw 500 of that into today's giveaway. 1 bill tax from sales. So we're throwing 500 of that into here. So that makes the giveaway 900 million now. So we're pretty much up to near where we normally get to try and aim for, which is the 1 bill mark. Maybe we'll get something else sold in the stream. That was very generous of you, Florida. Thank you very much. BRB? Okay, if it's BRB, I'm going to go... Don't fill my spot. Okay, I'll tell you what, chat. Just give me 1 minute. I'm going to go quickly grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. Oh, okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. So I'll tell you what I am going to go ahead and do. I told you guys to go and click on Emil's name and give him a follow. I'm not sure I've done it myself. I have not. How rude. There we go. Cheeky follow for Mr. Emil right there. So yeah, guys, make sure you go follow him if you haven't. He is one of our guys. It's time to slay demons. Indeed, Emil. Always time to slay demons. Always time. Always time. Well, while we're waiting for Gorsh to come back. Oh, he's come back. I was going to say I'll go have a quick look at, see if there's anything to buy for my build. Because otherwise I've got to farm the items, basically. There's not an awful lot of people selling stuff for Druids right now. No, you don't have to say thank you, Emil. You're absolutely welcome. Oh, he's trading me something. Hello. Oh, God. It's run my character away. No! Try again. What's it giving me now? A good old slap or tickle? Not bad. I mean, that will sell, probably. Is that what you want me to do with it? Sell it? I'm not going to use that myself. I presume that's what you want me to try and do. I imagine that will sell because rings with GA attack speed tend to go for a lot. The last one of it said, what I sold last night for Shadow wasn't too different to this. I'm not going to use it because I don't want attack speed on my rings at the end. I'll show you on my screen. The build I want to go for eventually, when I've got everything min-maxed, is... I need to get my... I've got a spreadsheet. Where are you? Oh, where is it? There we go. Diablo 4 builds. I did the math. With the Andariel's Visage, I can get myself to 100% attack speed here in cap 1 without needing attack speed on my rings or my amulet. It's possible. That's if I use an advantage elixir. If I don't use the advantage elixir, I need attack speed on one of my rings, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep it on one ring. So I would put, you know, 15% here, 0% here. Boom. There you go. Just as it is. And like if I put 9 ranks in there, you're almost 10% over. So I've got room, like loads of room, right? I could potentially get this off as well. That's why. I also need... Like, really, I want a ring. This is where it gets a bit more tricky with me. I actually want both of my rings with lightning resistance as well. So this one I was going to roll, which I am rolling, it's got willpower, max life, and it's got damage over time. So damage over time, I'm going to try on this ring because that's good for my build. I could also try lucky hit. This ring here for now, I will need the attack speed, max life, willpower. So this ring's pretty good. It hasn't got lightning res, but it's pretty good. So my rings are actually pretty good, to be honest. Once I get that other ring I just found on, then really I just want to find a triple GA of that for the time being because I need to crack the rest of my gear and get Masterworks in the right place before I could think about even remotely taking off attack speed here. And I need to see where my life lands. If the life lands high enough, I can then use advantage potions and then I can use both rings with damage over time on it, which would be good. Or if my life doesn't land high enough, then I would leave attack speed here and use 42 potions. It's really up to me on which one of those is. But, yeah, I would honestly... So the ring I sold... I'm going to try sell this for you, dude, because the ring I sold last night for Florida wasn't too dissimilar to this. It had a GA attack speed, a GA all resistance, and GA something else. I can't remember what the other GA was, but it wasn't too different to this. Let me have a look what I sold. It will be on here, won't it? Yeah, I can show you what it was. It's not a lot different to this. Oh, it had crit chance. Okay, that'll be why it went so high. Strength, crit chance, resistance. But either way, I would still... with the triple GAs, you could probably still try and sell this. Or I can just give it back to you. Really up to you. Let me know. Attack speed. The attack speed is worth a lot. Like, I've sold a GA, a single GA. Oh, yeah, that ring will sell. I sold a single GA attack speed ring for $1 billion. Yeah, okay. Let me try and get both these rings up and then we'll crack on. There we go. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Oh, yeah, let's just stick them up and see what offers. I imagine we'll get offers for these. I'll need to do my research on how much they actually work. Did my 2k for the stream. Yes, everyone that's in the stream, make sure you put your 2k into the community challenge. You guys are well ahead of the curve, so the chances of making me have to humiliate myself on stream is getting much stronger. If you don't know where it is, it's underneath the chat. There's a little orb with clouds on it. The enthusiasm button. Yeah, if you stick in your 2,000 points at the if you click on that, and at the top there's a community challenge, and you can put 2,000 in per stream, and basically it will be whatever you guys want me to dress up as on stream, and I'll do a whole stream dressed up as there's been some strong suggestions of what could be quite funny things. So we'll see how that goes. But we've got to get those points in first. Yeah, let's see if we get any offers for these first. I imagine we will. And then I'll do my research afterwards, so we can go carry on blasting. Let me just dump these away so I don't accidentally sell them or something. I favourite them anyway, so the chance of me doing that's quite slim, but let's, I've still got some pants here to sell, Heartseeker pants, actually. That's a good point. I can stick those up if I need to make more money for a stream. I forgot I had those. In fact, I think I've still got his flay pants somewhere. Where did have I still got those? Oh, no, I sold those. No, I gave them... I think I passed those on, maybe. Yeah, I must have done. Right, cool. Let's go and do a couple of pits. Let's do this. Hey mate, my cat's just come to say hello. Hello mate, how are you? We were running 101s, Florida, just blasting through them. Hey, Via John, how's it going? How are you? You good? Good to see you, man. Yeah, okay. Let's blast the 101. Let's see how it goes. And we can go up if we feel like it's going nice and quick. We got what we got? We got a rogue, we got 2 barbs, and we got a druid. Nice. Got a pretty good range of characters here. All good, just seeing if I need to pay attention or not. Well, these all do the most damage they can do to you, right? So the answer is probably. But yeah, okay. I'm doing some good damage to these guys, even in party 4, so that's good news. I've had some upgrades to my damage today, so this is good. And I'm getting used to the different rotation on this build. I'm using a different passive to what most people use. Key passive, that is. But this does give more damage now. It just requires a slightly different play style when you switch. You can't just like quick switch between all these, like switch. You have to do 2-second switches. So it's better to use your switches between enemies while you're in, yeah, between your rotations sort of thing. I mean, stuff here is just dying anyway, right? I'm going to push on. Bought $1 billion gold mace and bricks it. Damn. I bought 4 weapons today for over $1 billion, bricked them all, but I finally got one for 300 million, 2 GA, which is, I was only trying to buy 2 GAs because I was like, that'll be so much better than what I've got if I can get the double damage one, which I did. And then I finally got one that rolled both of the tempers I wanted. And they both rolled in the upper end as well, like not max, but, you know, good rolls. So my weapon is now a lot stronger because I've got GA willpower on it and I've got the better tempers, and so that's nice. Wow, this has gone very quickly. Holy moly. Which one of you? Oh, it's you with your whirlwind barb. You've just slammed through that 101 like it didn't even exist. Holy cow. I might as well just stay at the entrance. That's ridiculous. The sharpshooter's our bitch. Get down! Well, good job. Good job. That was easy. Nice. Well, do you want to up it or just leave it at 101s? Hello. Yeah. Goodbye. God, let's see how high we can go. This is the highest I've got to. It's so. Right, that's good. Let's try again. Still zoning out. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait until you say you're ready. I got my Godfather last night, and if we're farming, keep it at 101. Okay, we'll keep it at 101 then. Guess. Okay, there he is. We'll go all the way up here. Oh dear, first death. Suppose it wasn't me, really. Oh, I'm doing damage to these, so that's nice. I mean, obviously, we've got a whirlwind barb here, it's just rinsing everything. Crazy. I'm actually gonna, I think I'm gonna make a whirlwind barb myself, because I've looked at the build and it's mostly, a huge amount of it's Ubers, and I've got I've got all of those. I've got good ones as well. You know, I've got like GAs and stuff sitting for a couple of them. Just single GAs, but I have got them. So I've got most of the build constructed to start with. I just need to get hold of the other bits, right? Amulet being probably the most expensive thing out of everything. So yeah, I might have to build one for farming these, because of the speed at which they can do them. It's insane. And Whirlwind is fun to play, yeah, I've heard. I've played a Whirlwind build before. In fact, I think it had Bleed on it then, but it didn't have the Dust Devils. Nice and quick. Good times. The gear it drops here is so pitiful, though. This is the worst place to come if you want to try and farm out actually better gear for your character. Nafards, how's it going, man? How are you? I saw you were playing Destiny 2 earlier. How's that going? I've heard it's pretty good, the new update and stuff. You got another dagger. Oh, you got another one. Yeah, okay. Nice. Potentially more gold, eh? Good times. Just let us know when everyone's ready. The one doing the damage there is the Whirlwind one. Well, I think we're all doing damage, you know. Give us a little bit of credit. But yeah, the Whirlwind was rinsing stuff. He's speed farming it, right? If we are going to speed, let me something also. Oh, he's got to go and get his Gorsh is going to change over to something as well. Looks like we're speed running pits for a bit. But yeah, I can't speed run on this character pits as fast as he can on the Whirlwind. Like, it just isn't possible. I can do them at an okay pace, but not that quick. I don't have the room clearance. If they fix Andariel's, I might do. Because it will explode on my hit where every time it pierces, and it procs on everyone, and then it will like explode and hit everyone. And the funny thing is, poison dots also can lucky hit, so they can potentially proc your Andes as well. I created a barb and thinking if I'll go to classic bleed bash or whirlwind or flay. If I create one right now, I'll probably go whirlwinds because this character a little bit more damage and I'll be able to do ubers and stuff and uber for no problem. So I'll have a boss killer. The whirlwinds would be nice for clearance and like farming pits. So that seems like something I could end up benefiting from doing. Oh, for the 3 choices, Whirlwind makes the most damage for bosses. No, I don't think so. I think Flay is the boss killer. Oh, yeah, okay. Here he is, Thorny Horny. We got another barb. Oh, yeah. It's a druid. It's a big, white, female druid. And her merry band of barbs, guys. Look at this. Oh, yeah. They want a bit of me. They want a bit of me. I have both Flay and Whirlwind. Flay for bosses, Whirlwind for pits. Exactly that, yep. Yeah, going good. Needed a change up from Nightmare. Yeah, I get that, Nafard. Trust me, I get it. Yeah. I might go back and play Destiny 2 in my own time at some point. I've not played any of the new content and expansions. Whoa, for ages. Jeez. I was not prepared for the damage that came my way there. Blimey. Let's get my reactions going then. Not even sure what that was that hit me. Guess I'll keep going. I'm in running simulator chat so I can keep ahead of these guys so I can actually do something meaningful. Yes, I killed a single enemy. Let's go. Into the next area. I can outrun these guys. I just don't have the room clearance, so I just can't clear the dungeon as quick. And to be honest, they're probably doing more damage as well. Definitely AoE, they're doing more damage than me. Single target, I can stack a pretty decent amount of poison at this point. Yeah, this Whirlwind Bleed Barb is insane, right? Especially with all the buffs they've just put in. I'm looking forward to Friday, though, to hear what they're bringing in the PTR for Season 5. Be interested to see what they're giving us. I'm gonna go live stream for that, so I'll be on a bit earlier, and I'm gonna watch it on live stream with whoever decides they want to come and watch it at the same time. So that'll be interesting. I think that's about 7 PM GMT, but I'll need to double check that. It's normally around that time. It might be a bit late. Yeah, I'll need to double check that. Might be a bit late, so I have to check. How about the price of items? Is it cheaper to go Flay or Whirlwind? Absolute. Well, probably neither at this point, but Flay is more expensive, I think, because the master working on it is very specific. You need long Flay duration for it to really work to the levels you've probably seen on streams. This is where I can help here. My single target damage is pretty good. This character. Nice. Surprised I haven't any hits on those things. Let's put some Heartseeker pants up, see if they get any hits. Where are they? Oh, got Dark Shroud stuff here as well. Forgot about those. 1. Heartseeker with life, Heartseeker with dex. Put that one up. I'll just put 3 up for now. It's cheaper to go Whirlwind right now, but you need the Ubers. Yeah, exactly. You do need, I think for the Whirlwinds, you want Harlequins, you want a Tyrael's Might, you want a Ring of the Starless, and you want a Grandfather, right? What's it giving me now? Strength, attack speed. The ring with crit damage, would that sell? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. Gorsh got the Grandfather with the extra max life in it. Look at that bad boy. He dropped that while we were farming, I think. Yeah, you need those 4, as I said. Yes. Right, okay, well, we'll put these up as well. We'll see if we get any hits on anything. Too many items. Need more stash space. I really want a stash tab just for these are things that to sell, but I just don't have space for it at this point. That's what I'm using up here now. It's an absolute just mixture of stuff everywhere. Rob farmed that for the last few weeks and he didn't get one. Yeah. He can't have everything, right?
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
He spent most of his money trying to... Well, he spent a lot of the money he had trying to get his flay barb tempered, didn't he? Well, at least that was what he was saying. He's probably got money again now because, you know, he'll have items to sell or whatever. Ringers, yeah. Ringers for your Whirlwind. You just need to roll. Yeah, okay. Crit chance. Fair enough. Heavy and light. How's it going? Yeah, everyone, make sure you've entered today's giveaway. It's currently at 900 million. We're trying to trade up a little bit here. Just sticking up a load of stuff, really, and see how we get on. Oops, I did not want to click that. Not one of those coming up in stream. Right, let's get these in as well. See if we get any hits on anything. Seems a bit quiet on here today. I got a lot during the day. So I was trading bits and bobs during the day today. 3. 11. That's those. And oops. The pants. Oh. Come on, Windows. Stop being silly. There we go. Nice one. Seeker 3. Oh yeah. I'm still trying to sell your skeletal mastery boots, Emil. Gonna stick them back up again and see if anyone gets any hits for it. And we got this as well. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants, how's it going? I'm trying to farm gear for the Whirlwind Barb. Yep, basically you just need your 4 Ubers, as we were just saying. That's 4 of your gear slots straight away. Oh, there we go, done. Single target's still okay. Yeah, this guy still has a lot to go. It's fun. Nice. Oh, let's have a look. What have you played? Oh, yeah, 3 heavy-handed, 5 cuts to the bone. Blimey. Jeez. Nice, let's go, guys. Let's do it. 101, right? Buying gear for Flaybarb if anyone has anything. I'll have a look. If anyone's got any gear for Flaybarb, Johnny Sweatpants is buying it. And I think it'd be much better if we could sell things amongst ourselves or, you know, help each other out. If we can. I took my helmet off just so you can see how female I am. I'm a female, a massive white, like, with red eyes, female druid, and I've got my merry band of barbs with me. 3 barbs. Spin to win. Thorny, horny. And whatever build Venom's playing. I guess I haven't really been paying too much attention. Everything's just been dying. I can kill stuff here. It's not too bad with 4 people as well. And there's no whirlwind barb, as I say, but yeah, I mean, this is never going to perform as well as the barb builds. The barbs are just absurdly strong right now. If I could put 2 more weapons in, so I had the extra 2 weapon slots, then I imagine Druid builds would perform a lot better. Honestly. Even if I could put 1 in, I reckon these builds would perform a lot better, because you'd just be able to... You'd be able to stack up that extra modifier for your damage and your builds and stuff, but we can't do that, so there it is. I heard my headset from the living room with Immort saying, "I am a female!" Nice. Did you not know? The Muffin Man? Oops. Well, there we go. I don't even have to do much. I'm getting carried. This is where I can be useful. But hey. Oh yeah, look at the damage on it now. With all 4 of us beating on him. Easy. Ugh, it's so pitiful how bad the gear is here, though. So sad. You should get, at this stage, you should just like get at least 1 GA on every item. They should make it so at 100 pits and above, everything should just be 1 GA. And then you've got an increased chance to get 2s, and then obviously keep 3s super rare still. That would make, and maybe double the amount of loot you drop or something, or at least 50% more, because getting 6 items is rubbish compared to Blood Maidens. That's probably what they need to do to make it a bit better, honestly. I'm good to go whenever you guys are, just let me know. 4 spin to win, Barbs. Hell yeah. Can you imagine how fast you get these dungeons done? Ghost JMF, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. You got the... thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And yes, you got the memo entering in. The giveaway is currently at 900 million. We're going to draw it in 2 hours 45, give or take. How are you? What build you playing? What class? I'm going to take a guess you might be a Barb player, but if not, let us know. Well, let us know either way. Emil, I still haven't decided on what I should ask for the 3GA Rage of Harrogate. You should ask for their grandmas, their mothers, and their souls. And all of their children's a sacrifice. Barber Necro, nice. What barb build? What? I can't English. What barb builds you playing? I'm going to take a guess you're probably playing Golemancer Minion Necro. That's what most people play. So the barbs, there's obviously quite a few builds right now. You've got Flay, you've got Whirlwind, you've got 2 variations of Bash with Bleed and non-Bleed. You've got Thorns, which I've played. They all play pretty well. There's a few other bits and bobs as well, but those are your key ones that everyone's sort of bashing on right now. No pun intended. Bash, nice. Are you playing standard or are you playing bleed? There's a few people in chat right now asking about it and talking about them. For your context, I'm currently playing a Wind Shear Druid, which is okay. I mean, it's never going to perform like a bar but when it's cracks up, but it's pretty fun. I want to try and see if I can push this build to a better pit level. I've done 114. I can definitely do higher now. I've got a better weapon, and better aspects, and more health, I reckon. I nearly did a 115 anyway. I just got a bad roll on the boss, and... But yeah, once I get better gear, I'm crafting my own variety of this build. It's slightly different, and then hopefully they'll fix the Andariel's Visage, and then this will perform a lot better, this build. So I reckon I can get it to 130, 140, which is not bad for a Druid. That's what we're going to try and do over the next week or so. I forgot to ask about Zenith, Hunter Zenith for this build. I mean, I've got one. We'll go have a look quickly. I can't remember what it does. Let's go have a quick look. The problem with using uniques is they have to really be build defining because you only get 4 stats, not 5, right? Although I only need 4, I can only get 4 that's useful in this build anyway, so I suppose that's negligible at that point. I have got one somewhere. There we go. Gain a bonus when you kill with a shape-shifting skill. Your next non-ultimate web. The problem is, I'm not killing anything with a shape-shifting skill, right? This is too specific. I mean, the quick shift is really nice. That is 8% for each level. So that's 24% at 8 stacks, more multiplicative damage. So it is quite nice. And it does come with lightning resistance, so I could put it in this slot. Because I don't need heightened senses. What does heightened senses do again? I mean, do you know what? It is possible that this might actually, it might work. It is definitely a usable item. I can't remember where heightened senses is. Where is it? What does that do again? Let me just find it, chat. I'm still getting used to the Druid. It's not something I've played much before. I doubt it's going to be in here. It's probably going to be down here, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It gives you more damage reduction and more movement speed. Okay. So, I mean, look, both of those are quite nice. Damage while shapeshifted, so that's not going to help me at all. Oh, yeah, there is one thing you lose here. This is the problem. If I could temper this, even with just 1 temper, to make it so you could have 5 stats, this is what's missing from uniques right now, then yes, this would be very good. Because I need that damage to distant, and the reason for that is that 24% multiplicative from here isn't going to outweigh the loss of 30% from here. Here we go. 20% of all your close and distant damage gets made a multiplicative damage. So where I've got 155% there, and that could go higher, that gives me over 30%. So that actually ends up being stronger. So that's why we're not using the Zeniths. It all comes down to the fact that you can't temper uniques, really. And that's probably what they need to change, at least so you can temper it with 1 stat or something. Yeah. Thunderstruck is just where nearly all Druid's damage is coming from on all builds right now, to some degree. So yeah, they need to do some reworks to Druids here a little bit, really. Prashan234, I'm going to take a gamble that you probably just tried to post some free viewers thing. No, thank you. But yes, do you know what? That ring would have been really nice if we could have done that. Oh, someone said they need some flay gear. There's a +3 non-GA flay pants here with armor on it if you need it. And a 1 GA strength weapon. If that helps at all, Johnny Sweatpants, I don't know. Sort of starter pieces for the set. For the flay guy, yeah. Starter Whirlwind. Okay, nice. I've probably already got... okay, well, I'll keep that one for me then. I don't know if those pants help you, Johnny. +3 flay with armor. I'll leave them in his in here. Just leave that over there for now. I'm losing track of all these items I've got here. Like I've got this strength max life helm here I was going to use on my barb, and then I forgot about it. Hey, Bishy, how's it going? Buckminster, how you doing? Kragner, finally got an amulet for my barb. Nice. What stats it got on it? Mr. Emil, none of that. Yes, indeed. None of that, indeed. We do not need any of the bad viewers, bad selling me viewers to people. We don't need this. I want real people who speak real words, not robots. Leave that there for now. I'm going to have to go for 69, not 60. Giggity! 69! +3 heavy-handed crit chance attack speed. Very nice. Any GAs on that bad boy? Very nice. Yeah, that's I mean, even without GAs, you're talking big money for those now. By the way, any 3-star two-handed barb weapon is selling for in the bar billions. Yep, it will do. Yeah, it will do for all the monies, right? All right, let's go. Do. My potion's gonna run out in a minute. That's not good. There we go. Actually, both of them are. Problem solved. I mean, what I can do, even if I don't do any damage here, if I go through and just use my debilitating raw and everything, they all do no damage. And reduce all their damage by 70%. So that's quite nice. For everyone, not just me. But I can do some damage here as well. I'm not completely useless. I'm not complete potato. I might look like one in game, but I at least can... I don't play like one. What you doing just now? So we're in the end game system, which is called the Pit. It's the same thing they had in Diablo 3, which were called Greater Rifts. Basically, they're basically the same thing. And so you don't get items drop here. What you do is this is like the end game system. We're doing a Pit 101, 101, and that means the enemies are. They're basically at the strongest they'll be in terms of damage to us, and then it goes up to 200. But after 100, they don't do any more damage to you. Their HP just scales exponentially. I think the highest anyone's done right now is 160 or something in a team, and 150 something as solo. When you get to the end, you kill the boss, and if you've done it within 15 minutes, which we will, you get, well, pretty pitiful. The loot's pretty pitiful, actually, but you get this special crafting resource, which you use to upgrade your items, and if you've got very good items, it gives massive bonus. So you can go to, you get 5% boost to your stats every single level, well, for 9 out of 12 of them, and in the other 3 you get a 25% bump to 1 stat, and that's done at random. So you can end up, with a bit of luck on your side, you can end up crafting some pretty insane items and really crack your build up. So yeah, we're just doing a few of those right now. At some point we'll go and do some Helltide farming, probably in about half an hour, I reckon. Do 2 hours of Helltide farming at the end, see if we can get some items. And yeah, that's it. So it's one of the new endgame systems. It's not perfect. The loot probably needs cranking up by 50% in terms of quantity, and it probably needs the quality of the loot looked at again. So when you're at this level or above, you get much better quality loot in general. But it's better than what we had before. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction. On Friday, we're hearing what they're doing for Season 5, and they're doing a test realm for it already. So we'll see where they're thinking of taking things then. I'll probably play the test realm a bit as well. And yeah, we'll see where the game's going to go. Just let me know when you're ready, guys. But yeah, hopefully some changes here. Hopefully some big class balance changes. And other than that, I'm not really sure what they're going to do, because it's only a 2-month-long season, not system. But because then the expansion's out and they're running Season 6. So they may well use it as a big class balance change season. And what they've just done in the mid-season patch without Campfire was actually a stepping stone for what they could do for Season 4. Without annoying anyone, but you used it as a stepping stone into what Season 5 is going to be, which is why they said we need to get this out before we do the PTR, because there's some of these changes on the PTR. I think that might be where they're going to go with Season 5. It's going to be the season of class overhaul or something. Maybe. Maybe they'll have a theme, but given it's only 2 months long, I'm not sure how much effort they would have wanted to put into it, but we'll see. Into that is. We'll probably have like a quest line and a theme to it, but it'll be similar to this, I think, where that was sort of like a secondary thing. The big change to the season was actually the loot. Like, something really significantly changed in game for the better. So yeah, I'll be interested to see. I'll be watching that live on Friday, about 7 PM our time. So we'll see what they come up with, or don't come up with. They'll be wanting to keep the hype going though, because it's the run up to them trying to sell an expansion, right? Which they are charging full price for, basically a full price game. So you know, you'd like to think you're going to get another full length campaign and everything else with it, but we'll see. I'm not keeping my hopes up for that. I've bought it already, of course I have, but it is a lot to ask someone to pay for on top of that, especially if it's not someone who's really, really invested in the game to start with. They might have done that because a lot of people are now playing this on Game Pass, so they never actually bought the game, like, for much. That might be why they're charging so much for it. They're going down the route of, well, if you don't want to have Game Pass, we're just going to charge you this many months up front for the game instead. You know, capitalism at its worst. That might be why they've come to that cost, to be honest. Hey, Liam, you right, dude? How's it going, man? We're just blasting some endgame pits here. We're hearing about Season 5 on Friday, Liam. About 7 PM, I think it's our time. I've got to double check that time, but it's in the evening, our time. And it's not too late. Because they're running the test realm. Probably be running the test realm within the next week or two, because they'll need that to finish by the 8th of July or somewhere around there to give themselves enough time to take any findings from that and make any meaningful changes. They finished the last one for this season a month before, and this season, the next season starts on the 8th of August. Maximum life lightning res, yeah, that first amulet's probably not selling for much. That second amulet, I don't know. Sorry, second ring, that ring, I don't know. Is overpower used much now still? Californicated, how's it going? How's it going, guy? Yeah, we've got Bish in here as well, doing his thing. You guys getting all the two G. I haven't had a single 2 GA drop, and you guys are getting all of them. What's going on? Oh, I've had a hit on something. Which one was it? 250 mil for the Dark Shroud. That seems low, right? Even for a non-GA one. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look how much this guy might be lowballing me. Dark Shroud. Oops, that did not work. God damn it. Okay, maybe. Oh no, we need at least 3 in there. Let's put that in there. Okay. Maybe 250 isn't actually too bad for that. The market's tanked for these. If you got the GAs, they're still crazy. I might take the 250 for that, actually. Let's do it. It's not at the moment, Emil. I've just looked. It's gone down, I think. Look, genuinely, look. 100, 250, and that's for a 4GA one. They're obviously, the build's probably not as popular now that the patch has come out. Plus, honestly, my inventory's so full now, I really need to just get rid of some stuff. So if that's not wildly lower, right? That's not a bad offer. It's not like someone's come in and offered me 50 million, which is clearly... Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I've just looked, and you might find someone that'll pay a little bit more. But 250 is okay. It's not amazing. It's just not... It's not like he's come in and gone 50 million, right? Or even 100 million. He's at least given a sort of sensible offer. Sometimes I just look at things and go, oh, my inventory's filling up, I just need to sell something. And that's just gold, isn't it? We can try a higher one if you want, yeah. Look at this guy. He's got. Look at Mikey Moose with his double dolmen stone. Who's making a boulder build, guys? I was actually considering making a boulder build at some point. That's a really tasty amulet. Keep hold of that, Moose. If you're not using it, I might get that off you at some point, one way or another, buying or whatever. That's real nice. Yeah, you got the good stats on it as well. Because I wanted to try out the boulder build with, if they fixed it, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I might grab that from you at some point. Well, the highest I can link us to is 115. Okay. Go get your rogue then. Yeah, let's do a push, guys, and see how high we can push before we go do some Helltide farming. I think this will be good. We've got a whirlwind bar for clearance. I can do some pretty decent single target damage. Gorsh's rogue's really nice for single target, and we got Venom here. Has got some decent single target as well, right? You're playing. Oh, I can't. You got private profile, but you're not playing whirlwind, I don't think, are you? You have to correct me if you are. Yeah, you're Hota Bash Bleed, so you've got single target as well. So I think between us, we've got a good mix of stuff here. And I've got, yeah, I'm obviously 101 is, they're not going to do any more damage to us. It's just going to take us a bit longer to kill stuff. But that's okay. Yeah, I've got a pair of +4 boulder boots in my inventory as well. But they fixed something with the recent mid-season patch for boulder where the dolmen stone just didn't work properly with it. Yeah, I don't know if there's any bugs with it since then, but it just didn't work at all before. It was just broken. So yeah, I've always wanted to give the boulder build a go, even just for fun. I'm not expecting it to push like really high or anything, because it suffers from the same problem all Druid builds does. It's just too much trick of all trades and master of none sort of thing. So they need some help here at some point in that sense. So that's going to be a chest item. Yeah, nice. Like I say, I'll grab that off you at some point. I'll give you some money for it or whatever you want. So that is a pretty tasty amulet. That would sell. There are people playing the boulder build. Not many, but there are people doing it. It's incredible how much their health scales, isn't it? Just by 15 pits, their health goes up like an absurd amount. I need that suppression bubble down so I can actually get some distance on him. There we go. But we'll do this, okay? Oh, okay, I'm going to have to go get that guy in a minute. Once I'll catch up with you guys in a sec. Dance. There you go. That's the guy that's got to buy that item off me, I believe. Let's go catch up with these guys. I was gonna say, you can just res, right? Yeah, with better gear, I'd get debilitating raw duration rather than cooldown reduction, which I think I've got cooldown on most of my stuff right now. And I'd get the +4 debilitating raw chest piece on as well, so I can use it more often. That way I can reduce the damage of all enemies by 70% more often and for longer. Which is just good for support, but it's also good for me in solo as well. Yeah, so I'm at least somewhat useful here. Which is good to see. I heard that it's totally fixed, but I could only get 2 boulders at once. I probably wasn't pulling it off correctly. Yeah, you can get up to 10. You just need to have infinite resource, and that's really hard to achieve on that build. But when you can get there, you can... Yeah, you want to have all 10 up at all times when you're fighting, so because it's limited to 10, but you get 10% multiplicative damage for each boulder active. So that would be quite... That's like having 10 glyphs in, basically. So that's where your main damage is. Your damage will be nothing when you've not got your 10 up at all times. Like rotating around you with the Dolmen Stone on. And then you'll need plenty of cooldown reduction or whatever you need to be able to keep your Hurricane up all the time so that you can have the... Yeah, so you can have them so they rotate around you all the time. So you can place that down and just get them rotate around you constantly. Channeling Shrine, nice. Oh, see how the boss goes. That wasn't too bad. Blood Bishop, not an awful one either. He just found one very similar with 2 ranks, so he's not going to buy it from me now. He's asking for me to take a little bit less now. Nice. Good times. Oh, I'll sell it to him for 200. He literally just found something almost identical, just with 2 rather than 3. The chances of that... I'll be back 2 secs, guys. Just gotta go grab it from him. I say I need to just get some stuff sold. It's not worth anything if it just sits in my inventory at the end of the day. And that's been there for ages. It's probably going to go down in value if people aren't playing as much. Where is he? There we go. Should I use overpower damage or damage over time with Inferno Dot? For sure. Because you're doing burning damage, right? You'll be setting people on fire, etc. Alright, remove friend. Remove from party. Join you guys. Right, so that puts the giveaway today up to 1 billion, chat. So we've got to that tasty 1 billion mark. Yeah, overpowered damage posture isn't really useful on the Sorks because you've only got a 3% chance for it to proc on any skill. You don't have any way, apart from one aspect, to get any form of guaranteed overpower outside of the Banished Lord's amulet. So you're not going to be overpowering very often. So it's not going to be that great. And overpower scales based on max life, and Sork's max life just doesn't typically go very high.
Shine on, my friend.
So yeah, you just want to stack damage over time or anything like that. Could try 130. Well, I can only go to 116. Oh, we can keep going. I can do to 119. Here we go. Just see where we fail. They're not going to do any more damage to us. It's just a matter of us killing them in time, right? But yeah, everyone, make sure you've entered today's giveaway. Exclamation mark, enter. We're going to pull it in 2 hours and 19 minutes, give or take. 1 billion gold. Standard procedure. Yeah, my debilitating roar. That's why I run straight into them. To make sure I can hit them with it. I need to get better with my rotation here to keep my quick shift up so I can get my damage going. Keep my damage going up. Turn all the enemies into useless flannels. This is where you can tell my damage is useless compared to the others. It takes me ages to kill stuff compared to them. Oh, there's a suppressor down there, that's why. Man, that was a lot of elites with a lot of different stats. It's a bit like a minefield there for affixes. Mental. I've got four elites on me down here, guys. You just so I got these guys. I've got these. I think I can actually kill them. It's just a bit of a mindstorm. I can't actually just sit here and attack them because there's just too many of them. Too many different CC things going on. Oh, I've clicked for the portal. No. Please don't reset your health. That would suck. Oh, he did. He reset his HP. You absolute arse. You're kidding me. Can't believe it. I'm going to move away from this sodding portal because that's what happened there. I accidentally clicked on the portal. I almost had them all dead and I clicked on the portal, came back through and it reset all their lives. Right, he's going to die now. Nice, thank you. Does any build use ravens? Yes, they do actually. There's a couple of builds that have been made recently which use 3 different companions, and they use the spirit boons option available where it resets. It's got an unlucky hit, a chance to reset companion abilities. So they use poison, creeper, ravens, and wolves. Which builds were these? I saw them recently. I want to say there's pulverized builds that do use that option. There's a few because of the way it synergizes. If you're in like pure grizzly mode, I think you can have them up. If you're in pure grizzly rage, you can have all your companions up while you're in grizzly rage. So then that option still works, because when you go into grizzly rage, it's one of the problems with it. It means a lot of your skills can't be used. You can only use bear skills in that. But the companions still stay up if they're on the hotkey bar, even if you're on a grizzly rage, I think. I think that's it. Anyway, there was a few builds, but it's a bit niche. But apparently they work okay. And there's just a pure companions build as well, I think. I've got a +4 debilitating raw chest as well. It's rolled pretty well. I just can't use it until I sort out my armor somewhere else on my build. I need a GA armor to be able to get my armor up to here. So ideally, I could either have willpower, armor, debilitating raw, or I could have willpower, armor, wind shear here. I mean, yeah, with my current setup, I could take the wind shear off if I changed out the constricting tendrils node, but I don't want to do that right now because I'm testing this out. Or I could have willpower, armor, movement speed here. I think I could roll armor here instead of movement speed, but I think the movement speed is still more useful, I think, honestly. Yeah. Don't think I can roll armor instead of immobilized stuff, unfortunately. Anyone doing Hell Ties? We're going to be doing Hell Ties on the next rotation, Johnny. Yep. For 2 hours. Hey, just dropped my first Uber since Season 2. Nice. Created one for this season. Got a grandfather, no GA, but flying high right now. Nice. Hellspawn just got himself his first grandfather. Grandpapa. Very nice. Did you get that from a boss? Did you get that from farming to tormented bosses? What the hell are we listening to? I'm going to change music. There's some really weird... This was not the playlist I was expecting it to be, I've got to be honest. That's what I thought this was going to be. What should we put on? Oh, let's put some of this on. This is a bit different. There we go. Yep, we'll go. We'll do higher. 20 to 122. See how long it takes us. Tormented Jiriel from a wonderful soul donating Matt's. Nice. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you managed to drop one. I'm happy for you, dude. Oh, that's really killing me, that is. You guys have left the elites on me again. Oh well, I'll get these, don't you worry. I can get these. These will be my bitch. Apart from these flipping cold balls. They kind of suck. Oh, for God's sake, this is why it's making it really hard for me. Because they actually do break my build, unfortunately. Oh, both my potions are going to die in a minute. Nope. 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 There we go. Oh, I'll just use 2 by accident. Ugh. That was a waste of materials. Never mind. Right, I need to get rid of the cold ball one. It'll make my life a lot easier. There you go. Right. There we go. Alright, he's dead now. Nice. Nice. Just before that, use 20 stones with nothing notable besides their gold value. Yep. Yep. That is the way of the bosses, unfortunately. Nice. Nice. Sharpshooter. Our favourite, guys. Bow, 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 bow. Down, down. Oh, what? Just didn't keep an eye on my quick shift. Damn. Oh, I thought I pressed that. Oh well. It's gonna be stunned in a moment. I'll have a look in a sec, Mill. Gorsh is not liking this boss, eh? Ugh, yeah, that is painful. You have to get out of that, otherwise the poison gets you. Nice. Well, we got it done. We got it done. I got a Stygian Stone on that run as well. Oh, my Murmuring Obel's also full. So they give you loads of Murmuring Obels. Yeah, that boss is a definite rip most of the time. Well, Pulver is doing great. Yeah, it is. How high has Pulverized builds gone now, Johnny Sweatpants? I've actually got a Druid sort of level 85 or something, which I'm gonna get geared up for Pulverize at some point. and have a look at the builds at some point and try and get one going. I did say when I saw those patch notes and everyone was taking a dump on how Druids and Pulverize and everyone was going to be terrible, I did say I think Pulverize is going to be at least somewhat okay. I didn't. It wasn't going to come in and be a barb at the crazy levels that they're going, but I did think it was going to do okay. You know.
There's power in the stone equitable transaction.
My internet just went off for a long time. Damn, that sucks. I'm level 64 and hitting in the millions already though. Damn, nice. Yeah, so when I was building mine out, I was trying. I don't know, it was like too much crit and trying to put overpower in as well. So I need to reshift my stuff around. I annoyingly used the +4 pulverized gloves up and probably put the wrong stat in it, but I'll have to have a look. I've geared mine up wrong. I probably need to re-gear mine. Re-spec mine. Are you going full overpower? Or are you going the build that everyone else went for, which was more crit and crit chance and based? Apparently I have 3 rings on my chest with GA attack speed on it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because it's got 2 stats on it, it may or may not be valuable. I don't know how much that one specifically would go for. But GA attack speed is highly sought after, yeah. Right now I'm just following guide on max roll for leveling. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I saw Wu Dijo was doing like 500 billion hits on overpower. The problem is just making it so you can get all your overpowers more often, I guess. That's what you're limited by, the guaranteed overpowers. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed the build going back a few seasons. It's not going to be the best pushing build, but it's going to be... It's a really nice build to run around and kill stuff in an area once you've got Shockwave on it. It's got a nice clearance and stuff on it. It might be possible that someone works out a poison pulverized build or something, where that's how you can end up applying poison to things, and maybe that would help with single target. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good build. I enjoyed it back then. Let's go do some hell ties, guys. I think we sort of hit our limit there before it was going to start getting a bit silly. Gonna go roll my obols quickly. More amulets, probably. Why not?
Hello, shining beauty.
One sec, chat. I'm just going to see if my cat's alright. It's alright, he is okay. He's hot and bothered. He just literally got out of his bed and flopped on the floor. So I was just like, oh, that's a bit weird. Just got a quick shift amulet with max life. No GAs, but we'll keep that all the same. In fact, I'm going to salvage all these. GA amulet. Life per second, of course. Trollololol. So I heard that. Yeah, stuff that in my chest for now. So I might sell at some point. Alright, let's go to the Helltide. Just hit 5.2 million on Hellborn. Nice! That's actually higher than I was hitting on my build when I was leveling up at level 85. So that tells you I probably just had it built wrong. I did have just random stuff slapped on it, to be fair. But the build I was thinking about obviously just didn't work very well, so... Right, so yeah, I'd have to really look at that. Poison Creeper still does tons of damage. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't using Poison Creeper, I don't think. I was trying out a permanent Grizzly Rage build. But I think you need to go full overpower for that. And you need to be able to keep your Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time. You got a 2 butchers. Oh, okay, not bad on the butcher's cleaver. Not bad. We're going to try and set up Helltide group stall. Yep, just running down there now. We'll try and get a double party going. Cool, we're actually dropping loot. Makes a change, doesn't it? Right, let's get down to the Blood Maiden. Right, so it looks like there's people here already. I need to wait for the rest of the guys to get here before I can drop out and get another team going. We've got a space here already if someone wants to jump in. Could you see anyone using that? The Butcher's Cleaver, I don't think it's used because the Fear and Slow's just not useful. Yeah, give me a second, Emil. I'm going to wait for the guys to get here and then I'm going to drop out and I'll get another party going. So we can sit in this area, same area, together. But yeah, I don't think I do see anyone else using that Butcher's Cleaver. Moose, I mean, you can try selling it, but... Right, Posture is here. Let's wait for the others to get here. Johnny's down there. And Gorsh is... I don't know, where is Gorsh? What colour is Gorsh? Yellow. Oh, he's there. There he is. Nice. Cool, alright. So... That's fine. Okay, cool. If there's other people that want to join up for Helltides, come and join me now. Other party, just make sure you let each other know when you're going back to sell and stuff. Make sure at least one person stays here at all times. And there's one space in that other party as well, guys. Yeah, no worries. Emil, yeah, the uniques you're probably going to have to enter in manually because it just doesn't work very well, unfortunately, with the uniques. Oh, we got kicked out of the instance. No. That's why she disappeared. That's a bit rude. Well, that didn't work as we hoped it would. There was too many. Basically, there was too many people there to start with. I think once it gets to a certain number of people, it sort of kicks you out. But yeah, feel free to join up with me. Even if we don't get in the same area, we'll just get 2 parties going, so at least we've got people that can get in the party. I was hoping that wouldn't kick us out that quickly. I did wonder why that maiden just suddenly disappeared. We have room for one in my group. Yeah, there's one in Johnny's group, so if anyone wants to go join them. We got 2 in my group, so if anyone wants to come join us. There we go, we got Mikey Moose in the party, nice. Someone just got noobed.
Look. 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 Look.
I was hoping one of the randoms would put some in. Two-stat ring, fingers crossed. Shadow resistance, willpower. Probably a big fat rip that, to be honest, unfortunately. Bloodfast, how's it going? How are you? Coming in with the purple highlighted devil horns. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. Sick AF. Awesome. Glad to hear this. We're just doing a couple of hours of Helltide farming now to see out the rest of the stream this evening. See if we can drop some loot. Make sure everyone that's in the channel has entered today's giveaway. !enter. It's currently sitting at 1 billion. So it's yeah, nice little chestnut of gold as usual. That boss just dropped me only yellows. Really? Oh no, yeah. Oh no, it's down here. I see. I was gonna say, where did my actual boss loot go? That'd have been sad. It bent me over. I'll put one in. I'll BRB, guys. I just need to go unload my inventory. I streamed earlier, just coughing. Not, oh, sick. Oh, as in sick. Oh, right. Well, I'm not glad to hear that you're sick AF then. Sorry, I took it in the other way. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not well. You're a streamer, are you? Okay. Well, I'll give you a cheeky follow. There you go. Come check you out sometime. I frequently jump in other people's streams when I'm not in my usual slot where I stream. Like when I'm, yeah, during the day or a few hours running up to my normal time or whatever. So I'll jump in sometime, dude. Going to try pit 134 at some point. Oh, nice. What are you playing, a bard build? Haha, sick, but also sick. Yeah. Yes, I stream. I will today again. Okay, nice. Well, don't put yourself out too much if you're not well. You know, it's not worth it. Focus on getting better, and then you can have more fun on the stream, which means everyone else will probably have more fun on stream. I do know how it feels though. There was one weekend I did where it was a bank holiday here, and I did nothing but stream and sleep because I was just coughing. I had to keep muting myself, which was fun. Yeah, it was the same thing. So I get it. Was not a fun experience. There we go. This is a bit better. People are actually putting stones in, hearts in now. Good. This is what we want. Necro Girl player all the way. Nice. Totally worth it. My cough ain't going to go away. No rest for the wicked. Well, this is it. Yeah, I work full time and then I basically stream full time on the side. So I totally get the whole concept of no rest for the wicked. Yeah. When I finish here, it'll be 3 AM. I'll probably take about half an hour to wind down. I'll go to bed, and then I'm up at 7:30 to get on a train to London. I can nap on the train for about 40 minutes, if I'm lucky. Then I've got a whole day of work. Yeah, so it's, yeah, it's going to be pretty brutal tomorrow. But it's okay. We do what we do. I work from home. I run my own dog sitter business. That's really sweet. Nice. Yeah, I work from home 2 days out of 4 days a week. But Thursdays is an office day for me. So it's my last work day of the week, so after that. But I say that, I'll be streaming. But yeah, Friday I don't work, so when I finish up stream on Thursday night, going into Friday, I'll be able to get myself a decent lay-in and stuff. You got a badass accent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take the compliments. Yeah. So I live near London, so it's very British. I'm from a very posh family. My mum and dad speak more posh than I do. My nan sounded like the Queen used to. Quite literally. She'd be like, "Oh, Dominic, why have you got that thing on your arm? You shouldn't draw in the colours on there," because I've got tattoos. So she'd be like, "Oh, you shouldn't get that done. It's bad for you." I'm like, "Yes, Nan." Oh, she used to crack some funny old person people jokes. "Can I colour it in for you?" Like, no, that's not how it works, Nan. But yeah. But I also live in Essex, so there's a show here called The Only Way is Essex, and it's just people that are bright orange with bright white teeth. They all look immaculate, you know, really, really good looking people. In place, most of them in Brentwood, not too far away from where I live. So I see a few of them out and about. You know, lots of fake plastic bits all over the place. And it's a hugely popular show here. Yeah. So there's a lot of Essex slang. I try not to use it too much, but I've lived here most of my life, so some of it's just not avoidable, I suppose. Just is what it is. I'm from Chicago. Nice. Last time I went to Chicago, I was about 13 or 14 years old, so that's like over 20 years ago. But I actually really like Chicago. I was only there for a day. No, I was there for 2 days. Or maybe it was a day and a half. I can't, but yeah, I stayed overnight anyway. But I went to the place where you have those two, the fountains in the middle, and you've got the two screens there and whatever. It's called the Windy City, isn't it, or something? Yeah, I say it's been a long time since I've been there, but yeah, I loved it. Ooh, I'll tell you what, I just found, chat. Holy Christ, that's pretty good. That might be worth something. I just found myself a 1GA Storms Companions, but for anyone trying to play a Companions build, it's actually got the GA in the Wolves. +7 to Wolves to go with. It's probably not worth much because people probably aren't playing it much, but it's actually rolled pretty good on the rest of the stats as well. Maximum Companion movement speed, almost max damage reduction. The life's a bit low, but that's not the end of the world. I might actually stick that up. It's actually pretty good. I don't think I'm going to end up playing a Wolves build this season. Max life Thorns, that's a shame. Oh, it's not throwing me. I've had two 2GAs, and they've both been a bit meh. Honestly. That might be worth something for builds that use Fury per second. I don't know if any do, really. I've put a heart in. I think. I'll put another one in. There we go. Get it going. Yes, Windy City, yeah. I'm Latina. Oh, nice. Who's dropping all their legendaries on the floor? They're everywhere. Oh my god. Yes, I do like a cheeky Latina, what can I say? We do over here, though. Puerto Rican and a Mexican. Sounds like a very good combination to me. I've been to Mexico before as well. Mexico was good. I went to Cancun. I remember half of it, which is quite impressive, given that we basically didn't stop drinking for the whole thing. That was quite a few years ago. Yeah, some old school friends. Well, I don't really talk to them now, actually, which is weird. I don't know, one of them stopped talking to me for some reason. He became a doxer, and then he was too high class for me, I suppose. I don't know. Bit sad, really. I've known him my whole life, but it is what it is. Can't change it. Right, I need to go and salvage my stuff because there's loot all over the floor and I can't put anything in. I can't pick anything up, sorry, not put anything in. Right, let's go. Gotta go quickly unload my gear. Most insane part about this pole build right now, not a single temper yet. Yeah, nice. Good times. Like I say, I'm gonna look into it at some point. It's the end game build I'm interested in, yeah, so we'll see how that's going. It's so cheap to drink in Mexico and food's so cheap too. Yeah, the food was awesome when I went. Tacos 20 cents. I'm like, yep, I'm going to get fat. Yep. I mean, I work out so I can eat as much as I like and not get fat. So that's the ultimate goal. It's like literally I get off the cross trainer and it's like straight into the kitchen because I've got a gym at home. I built myself a gym at home. Because I was fed up of going down the gym, couldn't be bothered, so I built my own one at home. So I literally get off the cross trainer, go straight into the kitchen and put dinner on. Or sometimes I even put dinner on and then go on the cross trainer. So when I go off the cross trainer, it's like I'm just serving up, you know, optimization and efficiency and all that. I've got one in the garage. Nice. Your garage is probably the size of half my house. I mean, I know there's some places in the US which are I'm assuming you're from the US. Or based in the US anyway. There are some places in the US that have extremely expensive, the property is very expensive, but here in the UK, especially where I live, where I'm not too far away from London, we're quite a small country, the UK, there is not much land for many new properties to be built on, which means everything just keeps going up in price. You know, I live in what you'd call a 2.5 bed bungalow. I bought it a few years ago and that cost me just shy of £400,000. So, you know, in dollars, that's current market value. It's about $600,000 or something. And I worked my ass off for that. Didn't get any help towards that. That was all me. Didn't get any inheritance, you know, etc. But it's all gone up since then as well. It's all skyrocketed in price since then. So that value I just told you, I don't mind saying because it's not really what it's worth now. It's all worth a lot more. It's just property here just will keep going up because there's nowhere else to build any, right? Oh yeah, Chicago's a city, so I imagine things would be expensive there, to be honest. I got one in the yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. It's all good. Prices in Pittsburgh are crazy right now also, are they? Yeah, so I mean, let's put it this way, you've got some states in the US which are genuinely bigger than the whole of the United Kingdom. So, you know, vastly large amounts of space for you out there. I know some places are hugely built up, but it's just how it is. Just how it is. Bought our house for 300k back 10 years ago, appraised last year for 650. Damn, that was nice for you, right? You've gained over double equity, which is pretty nice. I think when I haven't had mine valued, I hadn't done a valuation on it, but if I did, even though there's some things I'd need to fix here before I could sell it to make it so it would go for a higher price, because I don't know, when I bought it, it was all immaculate, all really nice, and they'd actually window dressed some problems pretty well. Yeah. But if I get those fixed, I think it would go for 450, 500 at least, maybe more. And I'm not intending to sell anytime soon, which is why I haven't rushed to fix everything all at once. Because it's very, very time consuming and costly. That's not a brag, just speaks about... Yeah, no. Oh, I didn't take it as a brag, don't worry. At the end of the day, I think it's a genuine achievement for anyone being able to buy a house, like, especially anyone that's my age or younger. I'm 35. And it's getting increasingly more to the point where anyone younger than me is pretty much going to have to come into money one way or another. Or have a very stupidly good job to be able to afford to buy their own place. Even flats here are, you know, small flats, apartments are getting really expensive. So it's like a life achievement being able to do it. On their own, this is what I mean. You know, I bought mine on my own. I didn't do it with anyone. Yeah, 43, and I agree, exactly. Obviously, as you get a bit older, you generally get higher in your, whatever your line of work is, and, you know, the money tends to get better. That's what, you know, that's how what's meant to happen. So then, and if you're sort of even semi-sensible, you'll save some over a long period of time, and eventually you'll get there, but it's getting harder, for sure. Oh, you just picked up a GG weapon. Strength max life vulnerable. That's Barbarians, that is. That is Barbarians. That is literally a perfect weapon for certain builds. Emil just got a Barbarians item, everyone. A Barbarians item. I've only had 2 blooming double GA items so far. I don't know how anyone younger than 30 will be able to support themselves yet. Pretty much. Pretty much. 35 here. Own my own home. Own my own business. Own and run my own metal. You run and own your own metal band. Okay. What kind of metal? So the music I listen to in my own time, most of the time, is metal. But I was born into a classical music family. My mum and dad are really into it all. So I appreciate music across the board. I quite like any genre as long as the song's good. But yeah, I listen to a lot of metal. I just got tickets for Pantera today. My friend got them. Now, I know it's only half of Pantera, and I know that the lead singer's a bit of an idiot, but it's the best we've got. Zach Wilder is a legend. I've seen him before. He's incredible on guitar, and he's the only one in the world I think could honestly do Dimebag Darrell justice in terms of the music playing. So I just want to, you know, I never got the chance to see them when I was younger. So, yeah. And I'm seeing Slipknot at the end of the year for like the 11th time. I've seen them so many times. They're so good. Black metal, okay. You do vocals. Nice. Matianak, we got 2 albums out there. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. Send me a whisper with that name on Twitch, so I don't lose it, and I'll check them out when I'm off stream. Maybe I'll listen to your stuff tomorrow when I'm on the way to work. I went to way too many shows. Yeah, nice. But yeah, no, you know, well done to you for buying your own home, having your own business, etc., etc. What's your business, if you don't mind me asking? I've always got appreciation for people who work hard and, you know, put themselves out there and make something. And, you know, you make your own luck kind of concept, right? Oh, of course, you already said dog sitting. Yeah, no, sorry, you already said. Yeah, there's a lot of money in that, to be honest, if you do it right. I know someone else that does that here in the UK, and I know they do all right for themselves. I need to go offload again. Wonderful. Yeah, let's put one of those in. Oops. Oh, BRB guys, I need to go and salvage. Need them veiled crystals. Made more than any job I ever held. Well, that's really good. Nice, good for you. He needs a Johnny Sweatpants needs a sitter. Do you do across states? No, good for you. Honestly.
What do you need? You can take what's left.
I've got 3 of these Storm Companions now, so I've picked up a few good ones. Oops, you definitely didn't want to do that. Jesus. There we go. Right, I'm coming back, guys. Just like a short 10-hour drive. Fair enough. Oh, what? Oh, no. I TP to you and not my portal. It took me to the wrong place. God damn it. Yeah, stay there a sec, Roth. Go, I'm coming. I clicked on the wrong portal. So this song that's on right now, this is my friend's band. You guys may have heard of them. Nothing But Thieves. They're pretty big now. They play most of the main festivals around the world now, and they've supported the likes of Muse around the world, and yeah, they've actually made it. I went to school with one. Well, I didn't go. I wasn't in there. He was in this. One of them was in the same school year as me. He went to my brother's school, but we all knew each other across different schools. And one of the other ones went. He was in my brother's class at school, and his parents live around the corner from me. Yeah, I see them around at home when they're not on tour. I prefer their older stuff because it's a bit more rock influence, but they are very good. They are very good. No worries, Mill, you're good. Just shame our area is a bit dead. We could have done with a couple more people here just to keep the ball rolling. So you don't really want to be putting in multiple hearts yourself, really. It's a waste. I suppose while I'm waiting, I'll just open this chest here. Gonna have to look at the prices of a sword. Yeah, you're talking billions for sure. Invite us in. I can't. We've only got one space, so you must have more than one because it just says join, not invite. Okay. There's only two. There's only three of us here. Do 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 do. So what you could do is one of you come join me and then I'll leave and then the rest can then come join me. We really want to either it's a parties or a 3 people rather than 2, just in case we do get kicked out of the zone, so you don't end up leaving a party of 2. And yeah, I quite like those emotes. They're quite good, aren't they, blood farts? Have I put one in? I don't know. I'll put another one in. Screw it. Hey, Super Hash Bros. How's it going? How's it going? How are you? All the emotes, hey. Dog eyes, of course I got that one randomly. That's what it is, right? If you look up close. That's what my cats do to me when they want food. Feed me! Oh, I got disconnected. Rip. Well, you get to see my chunky white lady. My albino druid. And I also have to reset my client because that actually does fully break the client. It's a pretty bad bug in the game right now. So, guess we'll sit on the trade site for 2 minutes while the syncing thing works. Oh, okay, we all got network error. Fine. Well, that was a waste of hearts, wasn't it? That's fun. Alright, we'll just have to give it a couple of minutes. Come back in. See if there's anything I can buy. Equipment. Yeah. What do we put in? Gloves. Yeah, we want attack speed in here. And willpower, please. How much are these going for? Ugh, $1 billion for perfect. I mean, those are perfect for my build, right? I think I already messaged him. Oh yeah, I messaged this one here, 500, yeah. He hasn't got back to me yet though, which is sad. $880? Yes, please. I almost certainly messaged this person as well. Oh, is this... Oh, I've done this before. It's sold, isn't it? Whoops. I'm messaging people. It was sold. There we go. I was going to say that. Wow, 3 billion now. Jesus. No way. I'll take this one here, 100. That went up 3 days ago. Just say 300 mil or something. See if anyone will actually sell them to me. Probably not. Oh well. Let's get the game back up again, I suppose. Should allow me to get in now. Yeah, good night, Short Hat. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you always. Can you look up the price for that sword? Yeah, I will do. 2 secs. Let me get back in the game. Ooh, fancy. Nice. Right, there we go. Alright, well, we're back in game. It's a good start. We've only got 10 minutes left, so I've got to go just open up some chests, I suppose. Doesn't really matter what we do now. Just need to get them hearts back up at this point. Yeah, I'll look up that sword for you in a moment. I'm just going to make sure I get some of these chests first. Because otherwise I'm going to run out of hearts, which is never fun for anyone. All good. I'm off for now. Whisper me if you need something. No worries, Florida. Thanks for being here, dude. If I don't see you for the rest of the evening, I'll see you soon, yeah? Let's go around this way. Let's get ready to stream soon. Just catch you later, dude. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for jumping in. Catch you soon. I've opened loads of chests so far, and I've only had 2 hearts. I mean, come on, game. Come on, game. Give me a little bit more than this, please. Armor boots. I would lose willpower, but I have got the GA armor with the max evade charges. This is something I could potentially look at using. Slightly less damage, but then I could get my... Yeah, I'd lose the life. We'll keep those. GA max life. I will need to go and quickly unload my inventory. Dump those. I don't know. No.
Come back if you need work.
Right, 3 minutes. Let's see what we can get. Need to get to about... Try and get to at least 30 hearts. Please let me teleport. Thank you. Just. Alright. Oh, you are kidding me. I just clicked on that portal again. Can you please just go away? Stupid game. It's cost me time. Might just about get that one over there. Nice. Well, I've got 33 arts. It's not too bad. That's probably it. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I don't know. We might be able to make that. Be bloody close, but might do. Yeah, we'll make that. Get one more cheeky chest. Why not? Oh, I haven't got enough cinders. Oh no, I'm 7 down. Oh, rip. Literally 7. Never mind. Well, that idea's gone. Should have clicked on those to start with. I won't have enough time now. No, not enough time. Damn, I literally got enough here, but... Ah. I was 5 seconds too slow. Never mind. It was worth a try. Oh well, not too bad. Right, let's check this sword out for Mr. Emil. Salvage those bad boys. How many of those have I got now? 600, not many. Oh, I've got some offers for some things. Sorry, this listing should be 100 mil. My bad, bro. Got some... Oh, he's selling me these gloves for 300. Fine. We'll give him a crack. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't brick them. Need the distant damage. I actually rolled really well on these as well. Yeah. What's his name? There you go. All my stuff got busted. Build was just a little messed up. In what ways do you mean messed up? Cool. Well, let's hope the temperings don't go awful. They probably will. That'll be 300 mil wasted. We'll see. Ideally, I'll get a good roll on distant damage, but fingers crossed. Crowd control. Normal damage. Crowd control. I can see where this is going. Close. Close. That was a max roll or close as well, god damn it. Distant, but it's not a very good one. But it did roll distant. Bit annoying that didn't roll better. What we got here? Immobilize. Freeze. Freeze. Slow. I mean, stun or immobilize is fine, I guess. Only got the one roll. Stun. That's not awful. I got immobilized with constricting tendrils. I think, funnily enough, stunned, immobilized, or slowed. Yeah, fine. So immobilized or stun is fine. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that's not rolled higher. But it does have the GA attack speed on it. Which is why I bought them. And if I got 2 rolls into distant, it would end up being better than these still. And I can roll with maximum max life on it. So I can definitely make these better than what I've got. I would just need good masterworking in it, which we can do at some point. But to start with, I want to look at this, getting this ring on. Hey, Gale down, you good? You good? How are you? Was trying out adding ranged lightning dire werewolf, did not work. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, how are you, Gal? You good? Oh yeah, that's right. I was rolling that to try and get a point in damage to distant, wasn't I?
Need something for it? That there is worth the coin.
Wolves. Fantastic. Wolves again. Fantastic.
Unexpected.
Hey, distant. That's what we wanted. Now we pray that we get... Oh, no, don't reset. No, 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 no. Okay, I actually need more. I've got resources, yeah. 145. It's going to be quite a lot. No, it's not. It's not going to be much lower. It won't be a lot lower. Only a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I have got resources, so we can go make some more Ingolith. Let's do like 300 or something. There we go. Loads of it. Laying in bed, waiting for those Tylenol PM to leave my system. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. Same old, really. In the last hour of the stream now. So just gonna go do a bit more farming. But first, yeah, well, we're gonna roll this. We're praying for a double roll into distant, although I doubt we're gonna get it. Just any other would be useful. Just hopefully not wolves. Okay, willpower. I think that's pretty much what we got here, yeah. So 10% less distant. And a little bit less willpower, but we do get the 108% damage over time. So, I mean, that's... We just need to make up a bit of attack speed somewhere, and then we should be able to use this bad boy. I need Ring of Adaptability in this. Adaptability. If I'd gotten the double roll into distant, it would have been better. But we didn't. So we'll roll it again another time.
What will it
I
be?
mean, actually, what I could do, just to make up the difference... It would literally make up the difference, right?
Not bad.
There you go. It's now just better. All I've got to do now, because the walls cooldown doesn't matter too much. So you take the gem out there as well. Then, obviously I haven't done that to 10, but I didn't intend to do that to 10. So yes, that will now, more life, tiny bit more power, basically the same distance, but get a huge amount of damage over time, which should make my build a bit stronger. That will leave my attack speed 1.7 underneath. So I want to roll this for better attack speed, but I can also masterwork something with attack speed, maybe like this. We can just gain more attack speed with this. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the best option. I don't even need to gamble on this. I don't know why I didn't do that before. For now. That gave me what? 1%? Should have gave me... It's weird. Oh, 0.5%. Wow, okay. I'm 0.7 off. So I will need to... If I can get 0.5% just rolling attack speed on there. That's maxed. That's capped. Yeah, I need to just get the attack speed there. And then we can wear this ring, no problem. Oh, I'm wearing it already. Otherwise, I'm going to be just under the 100% attack speed bonus. So I just need a little bit. I don't know how many more of those veiled crystals. I've got 300, okay. I mean, I would get the attack speed on these, that's the thing.
Father bless. What do you need?
I haven't got any of those, okay. Let's go craft some of those. With my gear, should I go for fire damage or damage? Probably fire damage. Because fire damage will increase your burning damage as well, I think. But fire damage scales higher than damage does. Like, because it's a more specific type of damage, it means you can roll it higher. Damage is more generic, so it just rolls lower. But it affects more things. So if you know more, if you're more pinpointing your damage, like poison damage or something, you know exactly what type of damage it is. It's actually better to go for the more specific type. It will roll higher. I should probably go read the patch notes. There's patch notes? Oh, right, the patch notes for this update. Yeah. Fire damage or dot, it depends where your main damage is. If your main damage is fire dot damage, then maybe that. Because it'll probably roll higher because it's more specific, right? That's why I'm rolling damage over time here. That rolls higher than vulnerable, crit, or damage, or close or distant. Right? It rolls higher, right? I was going to transmute some of these. Let's do 300 there. See if I can get these gloves in any reasonable state. Masterworking. I need again. That's rolled into stun. I need to go into distant really. It's going to be way behind on the damage disc because it's so much lower on the roll. That's so high and that's so low. That's the only annoying thing. I will actually lose. Yeah, I can't really.
Not bad.
Oh, it's gone into stun again. Are you kidding me? Attack speed. I don't need that right now. I need it in distant. Don't need core skills.
That there is worth
Don't need core skills. Don't need attack speed. Don't need attack speed. Goodbye resources.
unexpected.
Don't need core skills, my word. Come on, game. Willpower, don't need that either. Alright, let's go across a few more of these down. It's annoying I didn't roll higher. It's la la.
What do you need?
Is the way, I suppose.
Ah, good batch there.
Anyone with Helltides, I'll be going there in a sec, Johnny. Just masterworking some stuff quickly. Make sure everyone's entered in today's giveaway. I'm going to draw it at the end of this Helltide. It's at 1 billion.
Not bad.
Distant, there we go. Nice. If I'm lucky, I'll get that twice in a row. Because then I would have the same damage as this. But that would be lucky, so we'll see. I don't even have enough of these left, god damn it. So that's literally 28%, so that's 5.6% multiplicative damage down. So I'm not sure I can use these just yet. I haven't got enough of these to roll these up the extra attack speed either. God damn it. Need Veil Crystals. I'm just going to have to go with just under 100% attack speed, I guess, for now. We'll leave those gloves in there. Oh my word, I'm literally losing track. I haven't got any place to put stuff that I want to look at. I guess there. I'm losing track. This, my old weapon. Yeah, we're not going to use that anymore. Oh, that was a staff. That rolled higher. Oh yeah, but it doesn't have the double stat, so we probably will sell this. Oh, that was my old pair of pants. It's technically a better amulet, but with pretty good rolls and everything, but I'd need to roll quick shift, which is blooming expensive to do. I've literally put hundreds of millions into that. It would actually be better than what I've currently got if I could do it. So I might need to try that again at some point, because that'll give me quite a nice HP bump. Those are the boots I want to roll at some point, maybe. We can get rid of these, don't need these. Right, you want me to look at that weapon for you, don't you, Mill? Sorry, I meant to do that.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm going to be just under 100% attack speed. I don't think there's any other way of me making that up. Which is a bit annoying. 0.7 under. I'd need to roll these gloves. I haven't got enough veiled crystals left. Got a couple of rolls. Nope. Nope. I need more veiled crystals. It's alright. I'll be fine for now. Thoughts. Let's have a look. Willpower, damage, overpower. That will be... Well, actually, no. They're probably using two-handed weapons on the pulverized druid for big hits. So, I don't know if that'll be worth anything, really. I rolled everything I need in one turn. Nice posture. Nice. Lucky you. Doesn't always go that way, I can assure you. Right, we're going to go to the outside. Just going to quickly look at that weapon for you. It's saying it's sold, but I will check. Item, equipment, order type, want to sell, legendary. It was a sword, wasn't it? Oops. And it had strength, max life, and vulnerable, right? This will be worth a lot, though, I imagine. Crit would be worth more, I think. Yeah, there we go. You're talking billions a mil. There you go. 3.5. The last two went for 5 billion. That was 7 minutes ago. Then 3.5 billion for 34 minutes ago. One went for 1 billion, but that seems a bit too low. 2.4, 34 minutes ago. You should be going for at least 3 to 5 billion here, maybe. If it was me, that's what I'd hold out for. You're already there. I'm coming to you. We've actually got some people here. There's 2 spaces in the party, guys, if we want to just jump in. And oh, party invite bug for Poshua there. Just gotta go quickly hand in my favours. BRB.
It is done.
There we go. Just go over here, salvage this stuff.
It's worn. I can fix it.
Back to the Helltides. There you go, you're in. Nice. Got that just in time for the boss as well. Good times.
Look. Look.
Look.
Look. Look. Look. Look.
Alright, how much do you think this could sell for? Let's have a look. I'm on the stream, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it'll sell for a bit. I'll find out for you 2 seconds. If I just looked at the 3, the trifecta, because Emil got that with vulnerable, and that's worth 3 to 5 billion. Your one will probably be somewhere between 500 to 1 billion, I reckon. But let me go and have a quick look when I'm not going to get slapped around by all these things. Give us 2 moments. Alright, let's take out, because I've literally got it up here. I just need to change one thing. Let's just take that out. It's 250. One went there, but I had vulnerable on it to start with. Overpower 300, but it's non-GA, so I can just roll it 200. You're looking at 200 to 300 here, maybe. Bit lower than I thought. 200, 300. 200. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper. But yeah, 200, 300 billion. Something like that, probably. Nice, you're welcome. It's a nice little find, for sure. I won't find too much of that stuff tonight because I'm on my Druid, so if I go on my Barb, your chances of finding something valuable is a lot higher, just because so many more Barb builds are in popular play right now. Drop's not on my side today. Just getting lots of ones. Lots of 1 GAs. Did just get an attack speed ring though. That probably will sell. So it's got, oh, I don't know actually, it's got vulnerable damage on it. I need to go back and unload quickly, guys. BRB.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Just dump those in here. That can just go. I don't need that anymore. Hey, Pyro Pure, how's it going, man? How are you? That's a cool portal, I like that one. Yeah, how are you, Pyro? You good? Shame, those have been awesome because he was going to sell them to me for. He's already sold them. So if someone wins and they aren't here, do they still get it? Yep. Yeah, if you win, I'll hold on to it till you're next available and I can get it to you. No problem. So yeah, anyone who hasn't entered the giveaway today, exclamation mark enter. We'll be pulling it in about half an hour. And then yeah, if there's going to be people that entered at the start of the stream who aren't able to be here now. So I'll just get it to them later on. You know, I'll get it to them when I can. Absolutely not a problem at all. Totally fine. Yeah. It isn't great, is it? No. Today in school we're learning to charge AC and replace AC container on a car. Fair enough. Nice. Didn't learn about anything like that when I was at school. How the world has changed, I suppose. No worries. Hey, Anira, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're well. Yes, you've got the memo entering the giveaway, which is 1 billion gold in Diablo today. Yeah, nice to have you here. We'll be pulling that in about half an hour, just after the Helltide. Let us know what class and build you're playing. Crashed, we'll come back. No worries, dude. The amount of 1 GA gear now is crazy. Yeah, I know. I haven't had much above 1 GA today. It's not been very nice to me. But never know. Maybe I'll get something in a bit. One GA is the new rare, pretty much. Druid for life, nice. What build you playing? You playing Wind Shear, or you playing the new Pulverize? Well, I say new. Pulverize is not a new build, but it's performing better now, right? Or are you playing something else? Oh, you can see I'm playing Druid right now, so I've got a Barb and I've got a Sork. I've actually got a Pulverized Druid, but I was leveling up. I'll get back to that at some point. Just for a bit of fun, really. This is my own variety of the Wind Shear builds, which I'm sort of crafting out. It still plays the same, but it's built slightly differently. Well, it will be built differently once I finally get all the stuff for it. But there's not much gear to buy on the trade sites. There's not many people playing Druid, really, so guessing the gear is not as straightforward as it is for Barbs. I need to go unload gear, guys. Landslide Lightning. Nice, how's that play? I thought most people normally played Landslide Poison, don't they? How does the Lightning work with it? Do you have another group that has room? At the moment, we've only got the one group, but we could probably look at making another group. One moment. I'll create a new group so Moose can come join us. Hopefully it won't boot us out of the area like it did last time. One of the most fun I've had playing. Nice. Is it a build that's out there, or is it one you've come up with yourself? Gotta say, I've not heard of the Landslide Lightning build. But that's the main thing about playing a game, though, right? If you're having fun, then it doesn't matter if you're pushing 150 pits at the end of the day. You don't need to be pushing. They're not even that fun to play or push. That's the thing. It is fun, like, to be able to say yes, I've done it, but they're not fun to do over and over. It's more fun that you could. It's more. Yeah, it's better that you can actually play a build and go, do you know what, I'm actually just enjoying playing it. And you're having enjoyment putting the build together and watching it come together and get better. Right, in town selling, by the way, no worries. You're good. Yeah, we're still in the same instance, the others. I see them. Not sure it's worth trying to sell that. Might be. No. Debilitating Roar 3. That's stump. Should have actually went up. It did. Good. Didn't even get a single 1 GA there. That's painful. I think we might... Oh, we just got kicked into someone else's... Oh, no, we didn't. I thought we got kicked into someone else's instance because someone's loot just appeared out of nowhere, but... No, we're good, we're good. I'm just waiting to change my glove before pushing the 120 plus, but it's a good build. Oh, 120. Well, it's doing 120. I think I've done a 114 on this, but I have actually improved the build a bit tonight, so I could probably push a bit higher now. I can get this build to 130 plus, I think, once I've got all the right gear and stuff. I think it's going to be possible. Especially if they fix the Andariel's Visage, which is just broken at the moment, I think. And I don't believe they fixed it since the patch. They made 2 changes to it, which should have made it significantly better, and neither of them actually worked as they said it did. It visually shows like it does, but it doesn't. This is quite hilarious, really. Just shows how they did not test it well enough, clearly. But there we go. Let's go quickly unload, guys. But still, yeah, that's really good. I think there could be an Andy's Pulve build, but that's what I was thinking. To make Pulverize potentially good against single target, you might want to integrate... Yeah, you might want to integrate the poison variety into it. 'Cause I think they are making it so you poison anyway. But I don't know. I'll need to look at how people are playing it. Possibly, though. Especially if they fix it. Because with Shockwave, you obviously hit things at range as well as hitting them close to you, don't you? So. But yeah, once they fix the Andes, so it's actually working with the extra damage buff, because it's like it's meant to be 50% stronger damage as well, then you could probably very well expect to see a lot of builds that use Andes performing a lot better. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, rip. That's a shame. Two chests here. Whoa. Go grab them quick. Be right back. Just grabbing a couple of chests. Get them out of the way now. Alright, I'm coming back. There's loads of lenses up here as well. How's it been going for the last little bit? After I got my grandpapa, been lurking since I had to mount my soundbar to TV got man said, how long are you going to be online yet? Nice. What soundbar did you get? And what TV did you get? Definitely important things right there. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're just chilling here. We did a 1-2-2 pit in the group. That was fun. I'm going to be online to the end of this whole tide. Then we're going to pull the giveaway, and then I'm going to call it there. Go find someone to raid, because I've got to go to London for work tomorrow. So I've really got to start limiting myself to not going beyond that time. Otherwise I go into work too wrecked, too tired. But tomorrow night I'll be on later, because I don't work Fridays. I'm just salvaging. BRB. We could have gone higher, but it would have been a bit slow. Yeah, we could have gone higher, and it would have been a bit slow, but it would have definitely been possible. Yeah, we'll give it another go, and another stream. Gets that 130 mark, I reckon, at least. I think we got booted out of the instance that Johnny and that were in. Because we've got a load of like random name people here that I can't even read the language of. Oh well. Or they got boosted out of the instance, I don't know. One of the two. Ace 5-inch Sony Bravia and Sony soundbar 7.1 with sub 90. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're getting a 7.1, you need all the extra speakers, don't you? Nice, sounds pretty damn good to me. That's pretty damn good to me. Yeah, Sony Bravias are pretty good TVs. 85-inch is a monster. I've got a 65 LG wall mounted, which is absolutely incredible TV. And I've got a Sonos system, which is also equally incredible. I've only got the 5.1 because to get the 7.1 I'd need to yeah, I'd need to get all the extra speakers and put them in. The room doesn't warrant having 7.1 though. 5.1 was more than enough for the size room it's in. Okay, we're getting to the point where we should probably go and start looking to open chests. Maybe after this one. Go recoup some of those hearts and everything. What drops anything good today? Is that right? Yeah, I've got to go start opening some chests now because I want to make sure we don't run out of these hearts. Do 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 do. Got 7.1 surround because was $20 more for the same spec as 5.1. So I said, well, yeah, if it's only $20 more, then why not exactly? Yeah, exactly. $20, you say? Absolutely. Do you need it? No. Are you going to get it? Yes. Yeah, I know exactly. I know the feeling. Actually, to be fair, 7.1 wasn't available on Sonos when I got it. It is now. And my system was not cheap. Adding 2 more speakers onto it on the same quality would have made it less cheap. Less not cheap. So, yeah. Let's quickly go and salvage up these items.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Well, I've got loads of them anyway. Right, next, over there. Any noticeable drops for you today? No, I bought a couple of items. I was just saying that I did get my ring, which it's just got 1 GA damage over time on it, which I'm running because I don't need attack speed on this ring now. So that means the third stat can be made into some other additive damage, dots higher than vulnerable and all that. So yeah, I'm going for that because of the way the damage bucket, the attack speed buckets work and cap out. And where the sources of attack, I'm actually at 99.7% in cap 1. I need to either roll slightly better attack speed on the current gloves, or I need to get the gloves I bought for 300 million and rolled Masterworks a bit better to sort of make up the difference in damage loss. But either way, we can figure that out another day. I run out of veiled crystals and such, so I need to go run a bunch more pits again. But nothing, yeah, I mean, these guys, I've been playing with loads of people and they've been strength, max, life, fury, and kill. That's going to be great for Whirlwind, I think, right? Or it's at least somewhat decent. That looks, yeah, oh yeah, you're using it for that, yeah. Nice, very nice. You got almost max rolls on it as well, Jesus. Read chat. I'll link it to you. Wow, I used all rolls on the first temper for it to show up on my last roll, and I still needed a temper for crit damage. I rolled crit damage on the free roll. Item was on the verge of bricked of Godsit. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You just got a max roll of crit damage as well. That's like, that was like someone was looking down upon you. But yeah, I'm happy that it didn't brick for you, dude. How much did you pay for it? That is almost absolute god tier of the build, right? You're almost max roll on both of your tempers, and you've got the right stats on it. So yeah, now you just need to masterwork that into god tier mode, and GG's pretty much. You're not going to roll a better one than that, really. Realistically, you're not going to get another one of those, and you're not going to roll both tempers at anywhere near to that good, right? It's a near impossible task now. 1 bill. Well, it was 1 bill well spent, I guess, luckily. Right, you've got 596. Let's go get a big chest. Just got 3 minutes, loads of time. Hey, Morningstar, how's it going, man? How are you? Alright, let's go unload this stuff. If you'll let me click it. There we go. Oh, really? Just woke up a bit ago. Nice. Well, you've woken up just in time for the giveaway. We're going to pull it once this is done, which is in a moment. So, and then we're going to look. So actually, I'm actually going to be shutting down the stream afterwards because I've got work tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the late one. Or later one, shall I say. Yeah, let's giveaways at 1 bill. Burned all my stones tonight, but got my grandfather tonight. Nice. Well, at least you got your grandfather. That's, you know, considering there's a whole load of stuff you could have dropped, that's certainly not a bad night, really. I mean, you can go 80, you can go hundreds of runs without any Ubers, as demonstrated by people we know, so. Do I have a Hellhammer? I do. I normally keep one of each unique. So yeah, I will have one, I think. What are you thinking of using it for? It's not really used in a lot of builds right now, is it? I think if you could temper onto uniques in some way or another, then uniques would be used a lot more again. I think that's what's missing right now. I'm hoping they'll fix that at some point, even if they allow you to just temper one temper onto uniques to make it so that there's still 5 stats. That's going to be a lot. Nice. Right, back to town. First Uber drop since season 2. Yeah, he said, yeah. Cough, Emil, yeah, well, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, Emil's done more runs than he should have before getting a Uber, and he still hasn't had one, to my knowledge. I only have Shaco from crafting. You wouldn't want to see my inventory then. And I've salvaged loads. I'm at the point where I actually just don't need to do any boss farming anymore this season unless I really want to try and farm out some GA ones, which is still like pot luck. I've seen people online craft down entire pages worth and then craft them over and over to just get 1 GAs. So yeah, I've got 2 Shakos, 3 Mites, 3 Seligs. I've got a Starless Skies here, and I've got 2 on other characters. I think I've got 1 of these on characters. I've got 2 Harlequins on characters, maybe 3. Got 3 Grandfathers. I've got a Doombringer on my barb. I've got another Doombringer here, and I've got 1 Ivorian. Loads of them. They're everywhere. Alright, let's dump that in here. Wow, might roll pretty well. As Insatiable Fury is going. Yeah, I suppose we can put that in here. Where's the chest plates? Here we go. Don't know why I kept that. Never going to use it. Alright, there we go. Cool shit, I got 2 more today, Emil. I want to make an upheaval barb. I want to brute force it to be good. Okay. Yeah, I've got Hellhammer. Yeah, I do. I have a Hellhammer here. Look, it's not an amazing one, but I do have one. Oh, it's account bound. Oh, that sucks. That must have come from... Wow, okay. That must have come from somewhere else then. Don't know why that's account bound. So I can't give it to you even if I wanted to. That's unfortunate. I'm hoping for Tyrrells and Starless. Yep. I'm about to get a 3GA bow for 100 mil. Oh, wow, you just like screwing someone over. Yeah, Mil's done some serious numbers. It's really, I'm starting to feel bad when he comes and runs with us and doesn't get any. Put together a whirlwind build soon. Yeah, you need your 4 Ubers for that, right? Is there any viable Leapquake builds? Not really finding anything. My fave build from D3. I think it is viable, yeah. Because I've heard people doing Leapquake. Yeah. I got another Starless in the neck today. Yeah, you got the Selig. The Melted Heart of Selig, yeah. Here's the bow. Yeah. Wow, if you get that for 100 mil, that's pretty nice. Dexterity max, life crit damage. That'd be a bit of a steal if you get that for 100 mil. Let me know. Well, nothing certainly hits this tonight. I'll probably wake up to some. Yeah, okay, guys. Anyone who hasn't entered into today's giveaway, do so now. You have about 1 minute before I go ahead and pull it. Exclamation mark, enter. It's 1 billion gold. We currently have... How many entries? 26 entries. Whilst we're waiting, we'll figure out who we're going to go raid. I've got a couple of options here. I'm going to raid someone we know today. So we could do Red Volk, not that bit, or Blood Farts, one of these two. She raided me earlier. $100 followers, only 6 people. She said she was pushing 134 pits. Might be in a team. This is 113 at the moment in a team. She's playing Necro. I'm a top 10 Necro player of the world and 4-time top 10 PS5 Necro player in the world in the Gauntlet leaderboards D4. So she's obviously very good at Necro. Yeah, we'll go over. She's done 1-3-3 pit. We'll go over and show some support to someone who showed some support to the channel earlier. That's what we'll do. That seems fair. That seems like a nice thing to do, doesn't it? If anyone wants to come over and chill with me for a little bit. I'm in there. Let me have a look. Yes, you are. The heck did I just hit? What? I got Scos Glenbarding. Nice. Oh, thing is in just in time. Hellspawn's just like, wake up! Have a dance! Nice. Right, okay. Not sure how true this is. Apparently people are getting a really good drop rate on the Uber drop off of Lord's Ear. I don't believe it, but Barricade is getting really good luck with viewers. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, that's not the first time I've heard this kind of thing, because someone came in the other day and goes, oh, I'm getting really good drop luck on the Beast in the Ice. And the thing is, right, the other day I got 4 Ubers dropping 5 runs back to back. But then you can go many, many without it. Right? So it depends what you say is good luck. It could just be good luck. You know? Now, if I could just get a dog that was a little smarter at guessing items. Yeah. I heard that, but I tried 25 times this morning. Nothing special. Yep. That's why I said I don't really believe it. Yeah, I think it's just luck. Same as anything else. It's all almost like clickbait, right? If they're having good luck, then good for them. Good times. Right, we're closing entries, guys. Let's turn the music down. A little bit. No, in fact, we'll leave the music on. Screw it. Let's get the wheel of names up. There we go. Right, shuffle it all up. Yep, good luck, everyone. 1 billion golden coins in Diablo 4. Let me just find... Alright, we've shuffled this enough. Alright, guys. Good luck, everyone. We're going to put it in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. That was a bit delayed on the Epic Stats guy. I played that like 10 seconds ago. Oh well. Hey! This is really topical. It's finally hit you, Gorsh. Gorsh, it finally hit you. He's always whinging because it's always one before, one after. It's missed him so many times because of that. It's finally hit you. Grats, dude. Grats. It's a dead centre one as well. It wasn't even close to anyone else. It's right in the middle. It was almost like it was premeditated, but it wasn't. That's just really funny because now you can't whinge that it keeps missing you. No worries. Just join up and come and grab it. GG! Indeed, GG's, Nafar, GG's. It kept teasing me. It did. It literally kept missing him. It was getting near to him on each side as well. Kept missing him just about. It's becoming a bit of a running joke. Yeah, pretty much. Sheep screams are sure. Am I coming to you? You coming to me? I don't mind. I just want to make sure we know which one's got a GA dot 2-handed mace. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you're coming to me. Okay. Guys, make sure you go to the channel points underneath the chat and open that up and go to the community challenge and put your 2,000 points in. You're well over halfway with more than half the time left, so you're well on your way to making me have to humiliate myself on stream. Why would you not want to do this? And in the meantime, I'll send this straight little billion over here. Very nice. There you go. And that is done. Let's make a note of that. There we go. Lovely. Good times. Well, now I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, God. I'm guessing you bought that bow and it bricked. Also, GA max life on it. Okay. Oh, if you've got GA max life on it, then yeah. Then yeah, that's probably going to be worth something nice. I just want to thank my grandmum and my father for this award I just got. Just for the 2k points I did sing. I don't need you to sing. I'm not going to sing tonight. It's the end of the stream. I'll keep that for next one. I'll do it for free next time. You can remind me. Yeah, well, exactly. I've bricked a few items today as well. And an insatiable fury with GA overpower. Ooh, not too bad. They're not used that much at the moment though, due to the tempering, I guess. It was too good to be true, indeed. Nope. Gale down. It's like, no. Which build? I may have a 2-star bow. So damn hard to get upgrades. Well, that's, yeah, it gets... Oh, yeah, the +4 pulverized gloves will be worth something. I used mine. I'm not sure I rolled them very well on my pulverized druid, but anyway, Heartseeker. All right, guys, we're going to. Yeah, we'll go over here. We're going to go over here and we're going to check out Bloodfarts and see what they're doing on their Necro. It's a bit of a hardcore name, that I suppose. Bloodfarts 666, but she looks like she's actually doing something decent here. 1900 intelligence, 50,000 life. Got the armor pretty much dead on. Decent attack power. Got Harlequins. Okay, so she looks like she knows what she's doing. And yeah, she showed a bit of support earlier, so we're going to go over there and show a bit of support in return. So before that, going to be interesting going through all this stuff. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. I've just realised there's one of those. I need to get something to like zap me when it happens, because I don't notice it until it's like halfway through and I realise some people can't hear what I'm saying. Oh yeah, sleep is important. I don't get enough of it, but we try. Right, now it's out of the ads. Guys, as always, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you all. If there's anyone in any of my channels across all the different places and you haven't hit the follow button or subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again, and it really helps me out. It will notify you when I go live and all that good stuff. Also, if you haven't joined my Discord channel and you'd like to keep up to date with things and where information's going, I post up and there's conversation between people that jump in the channel regularly. !Discord, the link is there. Feel free to join. I'm normally contactable there. You can send me your items to look up how much they're worth and all that stuff if you want. Yeah, we're going to go over and raid Bloodfart 666. She raided in earlier with a few people, I guess, while she was off for lunch and stuff, and she hung around for a while. And she's been in before, and she seems to sort of look like what she knows what she's doing. So let's go over and show some support. I'll probably hang in there for like 10-15 minutes if anyone wants to come and join. And she's only got like 6 people watching at the moment, so let's go help bump up her numbers a little bit and make a day. And yeah, I think that's it. Next stream, that'll be tomorrow night. I'll try and be on for my usual time. It might be a little bit later because I'm going bowling with some people first. So we'll see. But I'll update on my Discord for those of you who are there to keep you updated when. And then we'll be going later regardless. So I'll probably just be more farming and yeah, just more of the usual fun. And yeah, guys, until then, stay safe. Everyone have a good rest of your day. And yeah, appreciate you all and cheers. See you later, guys.